Good morning, chat. Boop, boop, doop, boop. I gotta put some music on so I don't go inside of my hand. What we feeling today? Would you chill out? Relax for a little bit. All right. Let's let the chat know. Oh shit, you actually don't know this, but Marshall's first. Shenanigans. Shenanigans is a weird word to spell. Wait a second, I don't think I spelled it right. So rip. There we go. Now I changed it. I edited a message so it's spelled correctly. I did it. All right, we came back on for like an hour or so last night. We leveled a little bit more to be able to clip our stuff. We need to change some stuff though because like um some things just like I don't need this actually, and this is not good either. I've been here since 7 hours actually. Oh shit! But Marshall was still here first. True or true? Based or true, chat? Um, I need to. We have so much stuff to fix. I have so many things to fix eventually. What's with affliction? And deadly ailments. We also want to. Oh right, that's what I wanted to do as well. I wanted to see calling an ambulance. Oh shit! More like a wambulance. Got him. All right, let's open these stack decks for Fez. For those unawares, Fez is fiending for an oath card right now. Do I need to get more for this to be outpacing the Rostlathas? Do I need to get more frenzies? Is that the issue? Yeah, probably. All right, we'll run this later. Still not gonna Gamba? Yeah. We have these stack decks. What is it? What is it to open it now? Oh. What is it to open it? What's the new? What's the new? What's the new tech? I'll open it on the ground. I probably should take my filter too. Also, this is very strict, but it's not very strict. I moved it down too strict. Is my league start one strict actually? Hold on, wait a second. Maybe I should change it up. League start is strict. Oh, this is very strict. Why do I have two? Oh, this should be very strict. Oh, I'm using the wrong filter. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Um, Oath. Oath of the Magi. All right, tier 5 cards are showing on this filter. Uniques. I also want uniques to be all showing for the most part. Okay, it's good. I just updated it to where it's actually says very strict now. Control, shift, hold, right click. There's an easy way to open them. Holy shit, game changer. Yeah, it was one of the new quality life updates. Control, shift, right click. See? You spam it. Fez knows this because Fez went through like 5,000 stack decks in Trade League. Fez, do you see an oath anywhere? Oh, not a space. You can also there's a way to open it to where it goes into your inventory instead of on the floor. Very similarly, I don't know what the hotkey for that is, but there's a hotkey where you open it into your thing. I do see a Tomos Relic though, so that's pretty banger, right? That could be a headhunter one day. Control right hold. There you go. And it goes straight to your inventory. I do not see an oath though, buddy, so 07 to you, my guy. My guy. Disparage, yeah. Uh, there's a lot of things I need to fix with this character, by the way. Like the fact that I'm using so many uniques and I have no room to put resistances in. Um, so that's really fun to think about. I worked with POB a little bit last night. Here we go, I'll show it. I think this is what like a level obviously level 100 tree would look like, but I can trim this down a bit. Like I can take this off if I get better suppress on my gear, kind of a vibe, whatnot, or like take off points here, take off points here, kind of thing. But this is also not with level gems and stuff. Like this is still like level 17, no quality stuff. Like I didn't change any of the gem things besides. Uh, this is level 20 actually. That's nice to know. So I was just checking around some stuff, but the main thing I need to look at is what can I give away that's unique that will hurt my DPS the least. I think Hemophilia is actually the worst one for my damage. It's good for clear, but Hemophilia is like adds very little damage. So Hemophilia is probably out. I do need to replace this with an actual weapon eventually. Preferably one that gives like damage over time multi and stuff like that. There's an axe you can get. So that's a thing to do later as well. But I think Hemophilia has to go. So we're probably gonna get rid of Hemophilia and look for some rare gloves. There's more maps for you last night. I forgot to put them in the guild stash. I got off. Where are they at? Oh wait, you forgot to put them in the guild stash. Well, they're not in the guild they're not in the guild, but honestly, I'll do stuff. I'll run some maps for them. They're a little burnt out on running the same maps, so if they exist, what were they called? What maps was it, Fez? If you're still here, I need a level, so hopefully some low level stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think one was like down here. One was shipyard. What was the other one? Infested something? Acid caverns. What's up, Smug? I don't have any. Anyone have any shipyard, acid cavern, cavern maps they don't need? Please let me know. How's it going, Smug? I need a level of character, and also I have like no resistances, so I can't like push too hard of content. I did fix a little bit with just getting this. I can also craft on some more resistance here, which I probably should do. But I need to replace this probably with some stuff. Probably change this life also to resistance since I have an open thing for it here. The life's nice too, but I really need to fix my res. Yeah, 34 is good. I mean, that's looking a lot better already. Progress. We can also put some stuff on here with these. I don't know what I'm going to hit. Not Wrath. Not Maximum Energy Shield. Not Zealotry. That's fine. Not cold damage. Not lightning damage. Not lightning res. Not chaos damage. Not Tempest Shield effect. That's good enough. Not so good. I've run all countries BPs. Still no good. Oh, by the way, Smug, if you run into a replica Feral's Fur that you don't need, let me know. I need to go fix my tree to look for armor evasion items, though. I have a lot of improvements I need to make today. And then I need to also cry a bunch, so I might be doing that at some point in the stream. Hopefully everyone's excited for that. I don't need boots necessarily, or helmets. And then we need to change probably this stuff. Well, I mean, mana mods is fine. I do want attack mods probably though. So, we want more strength, more dex, less stupid boy intelligence stuff. Right now we need gloves, to be honest. So we're gonna go for gloves. We have 4 points left. So we love defense modifiers. Ooh, but we also love resistance modifiers right now. So maybe we go to resistance modifiers. Speed would be cool too. I don't care for any of that. Where's the no mana stuff? That's what I want to see. Mana can eat it, chat. And honestly, I don't really want to hit less of any of this other stuff. I don't think. Well, I guess we can do less caster. We want to aim for shield. We already are aiming for shield. Excellent. We want to aim for less dex, more strength, more int technically. We can abandon the shit out of what's his face and his needs. So let's do that. This thing I got BP was Honed Cleaver and Omen Wand. It's in the guild stash. It's a little bit of a yikes, yeah. Hey, actually not bad gloves. Let's go. Thanks, Tree Tree. Not bad gloves. I need to get level 78, but let's go. That's a little low on the roll. I'm just gonna toss that one, but I'll keep this for me. Got good life on there, decent res, and I can craft like flat or something on here probably. Not too shabby, Tree Tree. Being said, I am like 9 levels from being able to use it, so life is the way it is right now. Smug, as soon as I get back up and running, I will find a way to help you out, buddy. Oh, does it already have flat? Oh, no, but... Oh, because it's hybrid? Oh. Interesting. I could add a little bit more life if I want to instead. Conversion. Damage while leeching is actually probably pretty good, especially because I'm a Slayer. But I think I'm just going to go for the extra armor and defense stuff right now. Yeah, I wish they had a hybrid version of the flat. It honestly bothers me a little bit. Okay. That's not a bad pair of gloves. Thanks, Tree Tree. I'll use these. Blessed be the Tree Tree, chat. Blessed be. And I can throw on some I need to harass Anivia for some of these things. I know they got them. Dude, stop giving me the presents that you give me. That's good enough. Also, I need to undo some stuff. I have money though, so let's go spend money instead first. We don't need rage. Rage doesn't actually help out bleed. I'm just an idiot. Level 20 corrupt warp lightning. Let me know if you have a level 20 lying around. Thank God, Anivia, I was able to be the carry of the group like that. Yeah, Anivia. Like last league we had Lily. This league we have Anivia. Really showing up for the squad. I think we go here. Grab this for now. Oh wait, we can't grab stuff, right? Oh, this doesn't give us anything now, because I said so. So I'm gonna undo that. We need to get out of this area eventually, but actually, I just don't know anymore. Slayer one's a little bit weird for me. Cause I can go here, here, and here. Or I could just save it. think I'm just gonna start moving away towards the right where I want to be. Grab like this life nodes, these suppress nodes. Can obviously go over here and grab like Mage Bane, but I haven't picked up Iron Reflexes yet. Maybe I pick up Iron Reflexes actually. That'd be bad. Do like this. Okay. I want to make this, if possible, Star of Rayclast. The fuck? I have never seen this. I mean, I can start leveling one and my, what is it? What is Air effective hex skills? You can't be silence. Frostblink has increased duration. That is a huge amount of AoE, yeah. Okay, I mean, worst case scenario, if I have an open hand, I do. I can put one in my offhand, and it just needs to be level 20 and corrupted, right? So I could just corrupt it at level 1 and just level it all the way up, right? I don't think I have a lightning warp already. I do not have one laying around. But honestly, I might want to make this item myself just to add to my standard collection, so I might just do it anyway. I don't only ever seen that before. But if you want me to level one up for you as well, I might. I'll level a couple of them. Maybe someone else wants it. Who knows? Cool collection item. I never even heard of that thing before. That's pretty neat. I just need like a offhand thing with blue on it, preferably. One-hander. Honestly, a wand probably is better. Twizzle! There we go. Eyebrow's horn. Alright, I need to alright, let's do a couple of different things while we're doing all this shenanigans. Corrupt this. Perfect. Alright, while we're doing this, we're gonna pull out our Verd. Sorry, I put the wrong thing. Verd is the way. Verd. Oh, Verd. Viridian. We'll pull out our Viridian Jewels and we're gonna start slamming these things with corruptions. Try to hit my Seething Fury. I'm not gonna do these because they have fractures on them, so that's just, they're okay. But I will do all of these. I think I have enough Vol Orbs to do this, so let's see what we get, you know? Got transform, but it's not Seething Fury, unfortunately. Another transform, but not Seething Fury. Another one, not Seething Fury. Damn, no Seething Fury, chat. But we got Golden Rule. We got Careful Planning. These are worthless. Do we hit anything cool? Burning damage, trap damage, damage with bows, weird. Damage penetration. Area effect. Throw that one away. Cannot be silenced. Fire damage, burning damage, damage elements faster. It's pretty good for Ignite, right? This is like a shit ton of Ignite stuff. All just like, it's not bad. Is anyone doing Ignite in our league? Yeah, Fishy, if he wasn't dead, would love that probably right now. Probably should have made sure these things were actually Ooh. Hey, that's actually good for not bad for me. multiplier, and increased life. That obviously attack speed dual wielding is whatever, but other stuff's not bad. Can't be maimed. Lots of resistances. Might need to do that. I'm gonna be honest. Because my res is so bad, Chad. Another damage over time, fire damage, and trap thing. I got 2 of those. Another mind damage, damage over time multiplier thing. Interesting. Alright. I'll put these back in the shop. Anyone have any Viridian jewels? They want to give up to the homies? Let me know. I'll put this into the guild stat or into here. If someone wants to buy it, great. It's there. Golden rule, eh? Equipped everyone find. Well, I appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. We got one right here. Already corrupted. Damn. Okay. No one has. They didn't just like throw a Rem Seething Fury in here or anything, huh? What about the shields? They just happen to throw a shield in here? Where's my Emperor's Vigilance? I think I'm like 1 point off from being able to use this. I could literally just pick up like this one right here or this one right here. Throw that bad boy in. So I'll just keep it on me. And no one responded to me at all today. To be fair, it is Monday. People are probably working. There's like no one online. That's fair actually. That's fair. Actually, nobody's here. Okay, makes sense. Well, we have a boat. I got some boats low level. Want it for Verudian or for the maps? Is there a level requirement for finding Seething Fury? Oh, I actually don't know off the top of my head if there is. We're broke, chat. We got enough to send another ship, so let's do that. Yeah, just throw them into the request tab. I'll do it no matter what. Even if there's a level requirement, fuck it, swag. Also, this doesn't really help me, so we don't need to do that either. I can probably put a cast wall damage taken thing in here. Might be smart actually. Hey, Mortal Call. Does it have Jur charges? I'm gonna recolor this to be where they're split instead of all together. Oh, maybe I won't recolor this. Oh, risky clicks. You know what? I can put this in here. And then I could, this is already split up here, so I can just split this with right here. Perfect. Alright, I know I just started, but I'm gonna be right back. So entertain yourselves, dance around. Let's go, buddy. Oh, don't be moody with me, friend. Rocco, you're so sassy. Rocco, you're so sassy. Back chat. Did you entertain yourself properly, like I said? Hmm? Let's go fix your flasks. We have so much to do. We panic. Drinks. Evasion rating's not bad because it goes into armor. Express phasing's not bad. Honestly, a bismuth might be the play as well. Or an ammunitionist. Granite. And a life flask is great. That being said, I only have an eternal. I don't have. Let's go buy a character real quick. You? Give me your goods. Mostly just this. Because these are all crit based and I don't really want that. Also, need to get my third ascendancy done and my fourth ascendancy done. But that's all gravy, chat. I'm actually good with Ignite, and I'm not going to low life, so I'm going to have to reroll this all together. Okay. I guess we'll roll these first. See what I hit. I actually don't know what I'm looking for on here. We'll be honest. Like, what do I want? Just increase recovery rate? Oh shit, recovery to minions? There's additional? That's not bad. No, we'll use this. Alright, let's take stuff off. I think we still need mana, actually, too. Let's fix that as well. And for this, we want gain charges on hit. Most likely, or reduce charges used. Looks like that's one, but be like a better mod at the bottom, ideally. Damn, only one? Actually, might be worth selling. Spell damage, Sag. But curse is not bad. Evasion rating? Gross. Oh, wait. Oh. Nothing. Great strike, Sag. Hey, 3 charges and hit. Boo. No? Boo. Honestly, so. Then we might need whatchamacallit, right? How hard is it to roll use when full? Okay, we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it the other way. Do I have a mana flask? Or do I just want to say fudge that mana flask? Yeah, probably say fudge the mana flask. I'm gonna go bismuth. at least for now, and then we'll worry about the chaos res issue as we progress into maps further. All right, let me I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Poke Defiance. What the fuck's Totems mean? Totems? Got it. It means totems, chat. That's not bad. We'll use that. All right. The minor matter is not the totem. Not the totem node, chat. Hey, buddy. Come here, be sassy. Yeah, always. Oh, buddy. Get over here, sassy pants. He's just a sweet baby boy, chat. You know what you gonna get? You gonna get a brushing. What you gonna get? You gonna get a brushing. Oh, get that brushing. Got that fur, chat. Rocco, you got so much loose fur. Now maybe get your blankie set up. There you go. Come on, come lay down. Oh, he's stretching out. You long boy. Oh, he hit the computer. Oh. Hi, buddy. His little paws on my neck. He's just slight little needles, huh? Slight little needles. Alright. Rocco, I have to entertain the masses. Hello, the masses. I'm here to entertain now. Hey, Kirik, do you have any shipyard maps? No. How about acid caverns? Also, no. Kirik, what do you do, bud? Alright. We are 69. Nice. That means we can go up to 74. Oh, a Mesa map. I only have one. What is these squares? Not gonna read. Uh-oh, 2K ping. Notification. Game updates. Oh, it's Helldivers stuff. Helldivers is kind of falling out of favor with me, so not too worried about it. Or I need to pick up a banner as well. A Bruce banner, chat. I have an extra slot somewhere. Here. I have 2 extra slots, technically. What's up here right now? Bastards, this needs to actually be another 3 red. I want to put more duration here. I think just because I'm lazy. And I have 2 slots left available for probably a banner and crying. Oh, right. I need to fix my accuracy as well. Accuracy is actually pretty ass right now. Chance hits 82. Also, probably turn on some auras. Alright, lightning warps. I was like, what are these blue gems? Get some more smuggler's caches. I don't want the quest one, actually. Alright, resistances aren't there yet, but I'm getting close, chat. We're getting positive, you know? Alright, I need to decide where to stop my Immortal Call and the other thing up. Where is my Caswall what are we on now? 3? 600 damage? Probably worth doing it. Okay. We'll go to 42. So I can level this one up is fine. Alright. Now for this, I want to stop this here. These are good to level. We'll see how this goes. My assumption is not well. Alright, we're good. We're fine, chat. Okay. Immortal Call, where are you? If I level this up, what does it go to? Does it say requires level 42 next level? That's good. That's where we want to be. We want to stop at next level. Okay. Perfect. And we leveled. We'll take this. We'll stop in this bad boy. I'm gonna put this into here so I don't throw them away by accident. In fact, let's look at our stuff. This tree doesn't have heist on it. This one also doesn't have heist on it. All right. Well, if it just happens, it happens. I guess is what we're going with. Mm-hmm. The thing about heist 2 is you can technically pay for it on the map device to get like a bunch of things. All right. Is one of these Mortal Call? You are. Turn off. All right. Now should we get to level everything else without worrying about anything? Oh right, I don't have the intelligence for lightning warp. Smile. I actually can't level lightning warp on this character. My character too dumb. Love shield crush chat. I also need to be leveling up a malevolence in my offhand. Well, that's she's dead. There's no reason to go back there. There's no reason to go back there. She's 100% dead, chat. Oh, I also need to put my tree to look for more shields on the one on one side. That way I can get maybe some shields. Pretty nice. We'll fix the res. That's fine. Everything is fine.
I greet you once again.
Shields on here. Boots, shields. I don't really care for something that I picked. I was like, oh, this is kind of whatever. Reduce caster mods? Yeah, that's kind of whatever. Give her a spin. Not bad. Oh, probably want this to be actually defense mods then as well. We're going for the shield thing. Exalted plant. Let's go. We're rich. That's just worse than what I already have, right? Yeah, by like a lot. Okay. Also put it in here in case someone needs it. Oh, give me that. That's the rare ring. Smile. I was like, what is this? I have a notification. Oh, someone's saying a bop. A bop! I fuck it, we'll do this one. Not doing that right now. Getting like slowed or something? I don't fucking know what's happening there. I think I should make a leveling Atlas tree. Which is like a bunch of shrines and shit on it. Is Emperor's Vigilance gated by anything? Like, I have to farm a certain content, or is it just a global drop? Drop from anywhere. It can be chance. Special group of unique, leaf specific ones. Oh, so the time lost relic actually could get it for me as well. All right, good to know. Meowdy, Tyler. What is? Oh, it's evasive. Oh, well, that's you're just gonna live forever. My chance of hit's already low. I need to fix that still. So, you live. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you. Yeah, she's really large. That's fair. It's okay. Just keep swinging, chat. Up. We got blue. We got blue donut of death. Who knew that our? Hey, actually, we are cap res on there now. Look at us. Look at us go. Oh wait, that's with the thing on. There we go. Without the flask on, we're not capped. No cap chat? Bussin' bussin'. No, I got him though. We got him, chat. Alright, we're not going back in there. Fuck that. Oh, that's too wasteful. Alright, so I was gonna make a new atlas to level with, and then I just did not. Me when I waste away in a pool, chat. Honestly, not gonna do it. Navy ran. Give me like 20 of those things. That stuff's so many left. What size are you, King? About 9.5. But like for real, what are you asking, my guy? Shirt size. If I'm going for a comfy fit, it's probably around like a large or extra large, but honestly, I wear my clothes extra baggy at home, so I just get like the largest size possible for like a comfy, cozy fit. But don't buy me anything. I was trying to wear my skin, chat. Help. I like pictures too. Yeah, she. If it's like a shirt, especially like a licensed tee or something like that, or like a silly goofy shirt, we usually use at-home shirts. And she just likes the biggest, giant possible shirt. Unless it's like a cool license thing. But that means that she doesn't wear cool license stuff outside of the house. I don't mind wearing it, but she only wears like licensed tees in the house. It's not very cottagecore to wear licensed tees, you know? Doedra? Doedra, don't kill me. Alright, thank you, Doedra. What did I say I wanted to do a second ago? And is Nivea on? Nivea's not on. Don't quite remember what I said. Oh, right. I know what I was saying in my head. What's up, Nate? How you doing, buddy? Ah, yes. Other tree. That's what I said. What is up, my guy? How goes it? Just being yourself? Well, stop it. Don't don't do that. Chat, be afraid to be yourself. You know? Never stop, never stopping. What do I need for this character? I actually don't remember what I was going for with this character overall. That's all the heist stuff. That's all the shrine stuff. We can go map stuff. Well, I guess I can do the other way. We can go map stuff. I have like 100. Do I have 130? No, 120 points, right? I don't remember points. I think it's 22. 122. What games you been playing, Nate? Play anything cool? You can pick a ritual, I guess. There's some ritual Andrews hanging out. Or some Andrews that need ritual stuff. That's all it is I care about, to be honest. This one is silly. But I do have some leftover points, so what am I gonna do with my life? I guess I could always just. What's the pack size one? Is it this one? 21? Let me do some for you. 22. You should do this. Alright. Third tree. We're gonna be looking for some heist stuff. We're gonna be leveling a little bit with some shrines, and then maybe doing a little bit of ritual on the side. And then also just doing map things, you know? Don't you know, chat? I mean, I can tell you save 2 points not going this way. Or I can save even more points not doing this. Means I have 2 points left over. And I have to save a third point anywhere, perchance. Pray to thee. Oh, actually, I guess the top part doesn't matter. Okay, that doesn't matter. Counter-Strike and Marvel Rivals. This guy's playing Gooner games. Get him. Well, not Counter-Strike, but Marvel Rivals, yes. I'm not a big fan of Marvel Rivals. I don't like team-based hero arena kind of shooters. Tyler's really big into it though. Not really big into it, but he plays it every once in a while with like his wife and his friend, or one of his friends rather. I'm missing a point. That's not true. What did I do? What did I do? The goon haunts you? Ah, bro. Not when the goon haunts you, chat. Where did I spend an extra point? Oh, this does say this does show I spent 123. Oh. Honestly, then in that case, probably take off one of these. That's so many people killing. I just play Iron Man, just like his wife for real. All right, so this should not impact anything negatively because we already have it to where dexterity does not have a bonus to evasion because we have this down here. So this should literally only give us a benefit of suppression. So we're at 10% now with this. We're now at 20%. 10% suppressed. Let's go. Got some more blueprints. Oh, Smoke's still there or not. Smoke, I got another blueprint. We're talking about the Gooner rivals. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Quest tab, please. Yeah, after this map, I'll do a fat droppy on the quest tab. Not a fat one, but a small one. Little guy droppy. Kill the beast. Sorry, capture the beast. Where the hell? Oh, there they are. Like, where the hell the boss is at? Also, vulnerability is way more damage than the mark on hit, but I'm just so lazy. I don't want to cast vulnerability. And actually, let's see. If I do a level 1 vulnerability, is it more damage than this? Because that's what a mark on, that's what vulnerability on hit is, right? It's 1. So that's 69 versus, yeah, like 70,000 versus, yeah, I mean, it's a fuck ton more damage. Okay. So getting vulnerability on hit would be really good. I need to go into the mines. I just walked right into that meteor. Yikes. Went splat. Who's left? Oh, you? Alright, I think I'm done leveling this up. Yeah, we're done for now. I don't want to push my mana too low. Freaking donut, dude. That donut's gonna get me killed. Alright. That Kikarazu? Donuts fuck? Yeah, donuts do fuck, chat. Hey, Scooby Dooby Doo. Dense fossils? Looking. Purchase. Soul Devourer? Not looking. Viridian? Looking. The Juice Ass Grave Trough? It's a 4 passive Herald Cluster, so I might want that. Not Viridian. Let's do this thing right here. We'll give Smug that blueprint, or put it in the guild stash rather. Once we get to 80 as well, we can use like the level 30 whatchamacallits. Blow them up. Pew pew pew, chat. Pepe le pew. Alright, request tab. I got a couple items more. Ooh, it's Viridian Jewels. There you go. Also, I don't know where the rogue markers went. I think they're going to the money tab. I have no idea. But I put rogue markers in here too. Alright, let's see if we get it. These are this one and this one. And this one. Let's go ahead and first scour these. Or make these rare. That way, at least if they hit something cool, they're not just whatever. Golden rule, Sag. City Fury, we did it, chat. We fucking did it. It's a mid roll, but we did it. Thank you, Smug. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Let's go. What is this? Serious gift? Is that good? Light damage per intelligence with like some flat lightning on there. Pretty sweet. Got you, bud. I appreciate it, my guy. Now I just need you to find me the other thing I was talking about earlier. All right, we'll put the rest of these on the market. Now we see Emperor's Vigilance. If anyone has an Emperor's Vigilance out there, you'd like to share with the class, let me know. But until then, we're still bleed. Unfortunately. I'm still gonna keep on corrupting ones to see if I can get like a perfect one, but we take what we take, you know? Honestly, City Square is such a cozy layout. Let's start working on getting these right here. Get my block up, you know? Oh, this reminds me, I need to go to my filter real quick. Contracts. Heist quest contracts. Nice. Let's see if it works. All right. Oh, we dropped a lot of frames at one point. Is that new? That happened earlier. All right, let's see if these disappear. I'm not sure if it updated that quickly, but let's find out. Not yet. Soon TM though. We'll come back to this at the end of the map and try to see if it disappears. Ow. We're gonna need to farm up a lot of regerts. Because when we switch over to from what we are now to crit, we're gonna need to make some changes, you know? Also, Spug, what are you looking for inside of a heist anyway? I forgot what you were hunting for originally. Hardwork ring or even better helical? Oh, just fancy experimental rings. Got it. And the amulet, simplex or focus probably. A noble cause, buddy. Maybe I should look for some just a little bit of beast hunting. That way if you find one we can split it like 3 ways. Oh shit, it's Marshall. Look how fast Marshall bled out, chat. In your face, Marshall. Forbidden Tome? Sure, Jake will join us eventually, chat. For sure. Hey, get back here, buddy. I'm out of mana. Oh, I left one somewhere. Where did I leave one? Was it down here? Was I just too giga juiced running around? No. Oh, it's literally on this thing. All right, see the refresh. See if it disappears. It does. So you can't technically hide the quest contracts, but you can make it to where it doesn't appear. So like if I hover over, obviously it's still there, but I made it to where essentially all the color is opaque. All right, all right. Any goodies? Any goodies? So I was planning if I ever get one, but alas, my luck is never good. To be fair, the ones you're hunting for are decently rare. Like it's not like easily found stuff. Does anyone want imperfect things, or they want like normal and or perfect only. Any specters indoors and hanging out right now? Low tier. Mid. All right. All right. We are currently 73. We can probably push a little bit higher if we want. Wait, do we have any more in the map device? We have one more. Let's do the last one then. Then we'll push much higher. Always make sure there's not one on the boss thing first, because you want to kill the boss ones first. So they show up in all rituals, if there are. So ow! Who's left alive? Oh, is that guy back there? Come here. But I have heist on my thing now, so I should be able to more readily supply you with things. Obviously, this takes me time. But when I get up to a point where I'm actually grinding like T16 maps, I can pay for heist on the map device to get even more blueprints and contracts and stuff. The bot's dead, Tyler. The bot only exists on the Song of Crest weekends. Guess I could technically turn the bot on. Try again. It's from Pillars of Eternity, is what the soundtrack looks like. It's for Tyler. Is this the same thing? Yep. This is Twin Elms by Justin Bell with Pillars of Eternity soundtrack. Welcome Center. Someone joined our thing. They don't immediately look like a bot, so it's probably fine. Thank you for adding it back. No problem, buddy. Previously, I had a lot of issues with the bot being stable, so I would always just shut it off whenever I'm not using it. But I guess they maybe changed it to where it's more stable now, to where I can leave it up without it causing any weird issues, other than fighting with Marshall. I've been trying to get him to gamble since he had one card, and he just refuses to do it. Oh, did you get an apothecary? Yeah, you might as well. Like you're super invested in like going much further in the PoE league anyway. Jake got 3 mirror shards from his 50 million shipment yesterday, though. That's pretty cool for him. They said we're talking about hours played, and I was like, "Yeah, bud." He's like, "Hopefully, I get a mirror soon." Like, bud, it took me like so many leagues to get to 4K hours. I'm sure you'll hit it in 4 leagues. And he was like, "So far, I've got 1,200 in 2 leagues." And I was like, "That is insane." And he was like, "That doesn't include like the 1,800 that I have on PoE 2." And I was like, "My guy, just a casual 3,000 hours in 1 year." He's like, "It's not bad if you don't think about it." I was like, "You will no doubt get a mirror before I get a mirror. It is only a matter of time with the amount of time you play." And also, he actually tries to grind like harder content to actively farm better. Like he actually does that, so he's gonna get it eventually. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. 6 link. We go on 5 year discriminations. Yeah, like I don't like. It'd be cool when a mirror drops, but I'm not like super pressured about it or anything. I do need this. We talked about how I need to have a bunch of regrets later, probably. Okay. There are 8,760 hours in a year, so he spent almost half of that time playing Path of Exile. He spent 3/8 of that time playing Path of Exile. Insane work. Yeah, he's gonna pass you up next league, bud. Yeah, I would say he passed you up this league, but this league ends pretty soon. He's probably gonna go PoE 2 soon, so Me when the good juices wear off, chat. Well, it's pretty average if you think about it, especially when the only thing you do in your free time is gaming. Smug, are you saying that you've played 3,000 hours Path of Exile this league? Sorry, this year. Sorry, not this league. This league would be actual insane and impossible. Um, I mean, playing 3/8 of your time on a game when reasonably you should be sleeping 1/3 of your time. I don't think 3/8 is technically pretty average for most people. Not bad rolls. Could have been better, but it's whatever. I have 40 hours in Steam. How do you see how much total hours in Steam you have? Oh wait, on Path of Exile or just like overall in Steam? Yeah, but in certain angles, certain lighting, it could be a reasonable amount. How long have you played Path of Exile though, Smug? He's only played Mercs and this league. So in 2 leagues, he's played 1,500 hours. So 700 hours each league, essentially. 750 hours each league, essentially. And then including his Path, and he only started playing Path of Exile with Path of Exile 2 last when it launched in December of last year, so a year ago. And in there, he has almost 2,000 hours. 79. 56k hours of Dota 2. Do you spend any amount of that time not actually playing the game and just AFK in the launcher? It seems like a large amount of time. Strand type map. Is Coves fun? I don't actually remember. Strand is though. Also, some of my hours is me just sitting AFK while I used to work at my remote job, doing trades. So like, I would spend like 8 hours AFK kind of thing, besides trading per day, which is not something most people have to worry about these days. Smile. My playtime is lower due to async trade. Lamau, less time spent in hideout and trades while I'm working. Yeah, I'm not running all the way back here for this. I don't care. Oh, never mind. I died anyway. Smile. I hit the chaos orb. Semi-pro Dota 2 player in college. That's why I have higher hours. Fair. Good old collegiate. Rare cast on Death Portal. In theory, I could put it on. Might as well. Move precision over to my helmet. Take off the faster attacks because I don't really use it. Bleed, Marshall, bleed. Look at him bleeding. Look at that, chat. Big bleed damage. Blood's almost full. I messaged Jake a picture of how many hours are in a year, and he replied back, I said, let's not talk about it. uh, This is an intervention, Jake. You have to play another game. Go outside and touch grass. You played Peak for that night? Yeah, and then his girlfriend or fiance, I don't remember what their thing is, left him to die. He's definitely dead, chat. I'm bragging about playtime. It's actually the opposite. I would have become a chemist if I didn't waste my time playing the game. Yeah, there's part of them die several times. Yeah. He's definitely dead. Trust. I still see him there. He's breathing. Nah. Lost cause. It was so funny, yeah. Stack decks, let's go. You need to play RV. RV there yet. Similar vibe. I don't have money for extra games right now. Oh, did I miss thing? Oh no, I didn't. I just didn't. Okay, I thought it was a thing left. Future game night. Trust. Imperfect Dark Marionette. Might be worth picking up actually. That's actually one of the few ones that's probably pretty decent because it revives itself. So I'll pick that up. Oh, I have like no tribute left. Smile. Yeah, let's defer the meat sack. And then defer the pristine. And defer this. I need to go shoot my I need to go feed the blood god. Blood god thirsty. Boo! I guess we look at new arms. I have access to a lot more arms now. Uh, not really Warcry is the other issue, so like some of this stuff doesn't really apply to me very well. I'll probably still utilize it just because like it gets like decent benefits. Like this right here, it gives me extra flat fizz, which isn't bad. And ancient wounds and damage to ailments is not bad. Well, that's not even ailments for me though, right? And then let's look for a molten. What's back? What's happening? What are you talking about? I'm here again? Whoa. Okay. Welcome back. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I haven't dropped any more frames since earlier. So might have been you. I did drop some earlier though. Ow. We're getting close though to be able to use that those gloves that the tree gave us. What's our highest shield right now? Item category shield. Why are you showing up? Why is all this showing up? What is happening? It's me. Okay, so I have the best damage shield we have on the market currently. Got it. Got it. Unless anyone got an Emperor's Vigilance yet and just not tell me about it. Yeah. No, we haven't, chat. I'm gonna bust out the old chance orbs, eh? Oh shit, Marshall again? Give him that big bleed? That big bleed, chat? Oh, I fell off. There it is back. Meow. Ow. Where's it at? There he is. Give me loot. Love just shield charging the people, watching them explode. See? Look at that. It's a juicy one, Exile. Oh! Divine Orb? Be rich. Anyone ever told you not to go into maps with like 2,000 life? They were right. You shouldn't do that. It's a terrible idea. Oh, a soul eater? Don't eat my soul, bro. Bum, bum. One left, thing's right over here. There it is. Oh, it's got this guy in it. Oh! He's trying to throw rocks at me, chat. New class in Darktide? Oh hell yeah! What does it look like? What does it do? All right, I'll watch it after this. Bodies, chat. Give me attack. I actually don't know what the other stuff, to be honest. Demon Sisters? I think I already have Demon Sisters. Demo. Movement speed with more movement speed. Obliteration Wand. A 40%er? Another max. Man, I've had so many of these max rolls this season. If I go grab it. Grab this or this. This. That on there too. Swag. You save my divines for when I have to do crazy shield craft later. That's gonna be annoying as hell, probably. That's what this is. Dual auto pistols. Rampage. Gives. The Boombringer. It's pretty cool. You know, Volsire has 100% Physis Fire. It wrecks me, but has a Mortal Fragment in it. Classic. Right back, chat. Well, time to sleep. Gotta work in 3 hours. Bye, Smug. Have a good rest, bud. Right back, chat. Professor. Aloy's here. Hello, Aloy. Hello, sweet girl. Can I sit in my chair? You wanna come sit in my lap? Come here. Come here. Here, sweet girl. There you go, chat. She's here. It's the Aloy. Oh, y'all can't see her, really. Hello, sweet girl. You wanna lay down? Once you lay down, I'm gonna try to trick you into getting brushed. She's not being brushed, chat. Not her favorite thing. Sweet girl. Sweet girl. Not sassy or angry at all. Just a sweet baby. Hi, Aloy. There we go. Look at all that Aloy fur. Good job, Aloy. Sweet girl. Alright. Well, lay down. Alright, back to maps. Do some moon temples. Maybe we'll find, I think it's one of the ones we need for also Nocturnal Hideout is what we're missing from there. So maybe we'll get a hideout with these. Probably not, but hey, dream chat. You can dream. Oh! Hit a lot of hits there. Not what I want to be doing. I find a little more to hit. Probably over this way. There we go. Stabilized. Ow. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Alright, now we should get big node. Gives more chance to block, gives a little bit of endurance charge gain when blocking. Meowdy Bree. How goes your day? Good eating lunch. What are you eating for lunch? That's going okay. Got a sweet kitty on my lap. Playing some video games. Can't complain. Sandwich and chips. Tyler's eggs and toast. Ooh, what kind of sandwich do you have? I like a good sandwich. Not a big egg person. I'll occasionally eat eggs and stuff, but definitely not my go-to for eating food. Ham, cheese, and mayo. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of well, what kind of cheese, I guess? Is it just like cheddar or like or what? You don't put no pickles on it or nothing? I love pickles. Not everyone's favorite thing though. Oh, they're physical resistant. That's what's happening. I was like, why this guy? What's happening here? Resistance. Anyone out here? Yeah. Some more? There it is. Easy like Sunday morning. Another one? Stop hitting me with electric stuff. My resistances aren't great. They'll be better soon, trust. So far, no hideout signs. We're full clear in chat. We gotta get this hideout. Trust. It's gonna happen in one of these 3 maps. Chances are very slim, chat. Well, thank you. Almost died again. Rip. That's pretty much full cleared. We can see everything. We haven't killed the monsters, but the monster isn't going to spawn the hideout, you know? Be actually kind of crazy if it did. 3 more levels to wear our gloves. Who's left? Oh, no one. I'm dead. That's Bree's fault. Everyone agree with that? Nice. Why'd they say and fuck me for? Stop hitting me, tornado. What do we get? Axe attacks, axe attacks, attacks. Reservation, block with dual. No, I don't care about dual loading. The Omen of Return. Oh, I don't have a Victoria's, I think. That's super worth it, though. TBH. But also, neither is spending all that extra money to roll that way. So, oh, I should have got the Frigid Fossils. Viridian it is. Smudge. Bez hates this one trick. Easy. You can also go to Shield Throw if we want Shield Throw instead of Shield Crush. You take away the ability to scale with like melee damage and stuff like that, but obviously you gain like, you know, projectile damage and whatnot. And if we're going more right side, because for charge stacking, probably the better call anyway. I hate Donut of Doom. Okay, we're good. Fine, chat. Walk in. Seed breath. We leveled again, chat. We're gonna grab chance block spell damage right here. Hey, what's up, Trix? Our spell damage, sorry, our chance to block is getting up higher. We're at 67 here. Once we get a little bit higher, we're gonna eventually grab this, which will lower our max block to 65, but it'll allow us to be able to cap spell block really easily by just also getting like this mastery here and these nodes, and then I can pretty much 5 more points and I can cap it. No cap, bussin' chat. How you doing, Trix? All right. Did you end up buying your Nimbus, or did you end up just making another build? I want to say yesterday when we talked, you were trying to decide between the two. Honestly, I could always go like low life as well on here, just for the defensive bonus of using whatchamacallit? Petrified Blood, and then I can use that one old graft where you get like endurance charge and life recovery. Just to keep out, even give you more endurance charge uptime for Mortal Call kind of thing. Lots of options. Main mana second hero KB. Alright, so no Nimbus. Got it. How's the Mana Man doing? Why am I so slow? What's someone slowing me down like a shit ton? Oop. There we go. Alright, all my movement speed comes from essentially me having frenzy charges, so if I don't have frenzy charges, I don't have movement speed. Based on Start has very good upgrade paths, so we're gonna try to juice this. I've never done mana stacking, but it does look like it's like a very simple, like clear way to do stuff. Because getting mana, obviously, you're like part mom at least. So you have good defenses, good damage. Same with like in stacking on like, you know, old tricksters like that. Anytime you can stack something to get both defenses and offenses, super good, chat. I feel like armor stackers and all that. It's like the whole point of like both stackers existing. Strike stackers do the same thing with like life and all that kind of stuff. Eventually every build will want to be a stacker of some sort. Oh yeah, first. You actually don't know this? What's up, Marshall? Speaking of stacking, though, I need to get my hit pool up a little bit higher. I think 2.5k is a little low. And use your KBMTX? Funk yeah. Do you have the Celestial one? That's one I used when I did regular Connect last fixture last league. Kind of like little purple lines, purple yellow lines. Yes, Celestial, banger. More blueprints for Smug. Hopefully Smug finds some cool items in Heist. Hello, Teddy. What's up, buddy? I missed one somewhere. I skipped over it. Here it is. Okay, I remember where it was at. Let's go. What we get? Telepathy gloves. Convocation skills kind of interesting. Weird. All right. Sorry, I'm still eating my lunch. Sorry, I'm not talking very much, but chat. Ooh, Mesa. Zero Valley too. There's not bad either. A dessert map? We love desserts. That was not bad either. T11's a pretty banger, actually, huh? Got a couple more fights. Then we're going on map. All right. Here we go. Food's done. Energy drink's done. We got our water next to us. Let's ride. We got our Seething Fury earlier, so we were really just hunting down for Emperor's Vigilance, and then we can switch over from bleed to crit. But now we're just progressing our character level-wise. Hoping it for Vigilance drops. We're using the tree to hunt for it as well. If we get a Fileborn one, even better. And then obviously just building up like a collection of like orb regrets and stuff. What's everyone else working on right now? I think most people are at work and stuff still, so we're a little bit slow as far as people in the league currently. But like Fishy and his group are around, I think. But obviously they're not here listening to me talk. Slush Trix is out there in regular trade, making a mana man. What's your next big upgrade, Trix? Are you gonna like full juice it? Like you're gonna go for like synth stuff and everything, or what? Any more mana currently? Is there any like one big like unique item, or you like is it like crafted stuff at this point to like help you out? Is there like a unique jewel that helps with mana a lot, like Healthy Mind or something like that? Like a blue jewel, unique jewel, right? I'm thinking of the wrong things. I feel like I sold one before when I was corrupting jewels. I hit like a 3 div one. And I was like, hell yeah. I was like, oh, it's for mana sackers, got it. Need more levels, to be honest, as in cluster. That's fair. Like, that's where I'm at right now. Like, my character feels, like, strong. It's just that I'm still... I need more levels because I'm not maxed out on res without my flask up. And once I get 79, I can equip, like, some gloves that I made. I'll lose hemophilia, but honestly, I don't really need hemophilia for the clear. It's nice, but not required. What is up, Jared? Jared, if you're ever out in Ark playing with your group, you just hear some people out talking on open mic about not wearing people's skin, know that it's gonna be me. Sometimes I think when we're playing, by the way, I'm like, what if I just run into Jared out here one day? But yeah, levels is where I need right now. Like, I'm only 78, and I'm already like in red maps. Like, I need probably should be. That's my biggest issue with like second characters though, is that I always try to push just the highest map possible I can to get like experience. Probably way sooner than I should because I just need levels to like be able to, you know, get life, get res, that kind of stuff. I'll make sure not to shoot. Jared's gonna be like, I'm gonna shoot that right now. I'll make sure to ready my gun. Okay, I don't want to fight you anymore, mister. Get away from me. Uh, we'll grab this. which gives us 66. What's your like favorite gun so far, or like what's your favorite like loadout? I guess. Also for skills, I'm bum rushing the security breach thing in survival, but I heard it was nerfed. But I'm still doing it. I don't give a shit. Extra loot's never bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if it's like not as good as it once was. It's still better than nothing. The Venture 4. Oh, the Venator is really cool. That's the pistol that shoots like twice or whatever, right? I got two so far. I found like from different people and stuff. I gave one to Tyler so he could try it out. I'm afraid to bring it in because I'm gonna lose it. I want to find a blueprint for it. I love it so much. I'm still. And I like the I have an Osprey, which is like a sniper rifle with a scope. Oh, I love the Osprey. It's so good. If I could Osprey and Minotaur every map without worry, like I could replace my gear, I would do it. But I usually just run Stitcher and Pharaoh because I can easily craft those. I'm so poor, chat. Stitcher and Anvil. Tyler loves the Anvil. Anvil is also really good though, to be fair. But Tyler loves that's like his favorite one. He loves that and any shotgun. So Il Toro, I think, is a common one we see. I was gonna use this glove, right? Even with the mod on it. Oh, Fez isn't online anymore. Oh, sorry, I was talking shit to you now. All right. Anyway, thank you for showing up, Fez. Yeah, it's really strong. Besides that, I just run Citrine of older that part. Also, I run just a looting kit. I don't really run. I just run green looting. I'm Vixen. Oh, right, she have Vixens. I was just thinking chaos, Fez chaos stuff. You don't need more hands. You know what? That's true though. What if they instead of like giving you an extra ring slot, it gave you like an extra like hand slot, like for one, like a glove for each hand. You know, that'd be actually pretty cool. They should experiment more with the bloodlines to give you like more hands or something like that. Someone send that to Jonathan and Mark. Tell them that they can use my idea. Astral projector though, heyo, that's actually pretty good, right? I can't buy it right now, but I can defer that. All right, I can't really defer more, so I'm just gonna grab stuff here. Thank you for popping by, Fez. You may return back to Fishy. sassy. I think the boys are wanting to arc our shit later, so we'll probably be doing arc raiders after stream. I don't know what time you usually play, Jared. I said I think some of the boys are getting tired of my playstyle in Arc. They keep talking about wanting to satiate their bloodlust. I'm like, that's not what I like to do. All right, we need more blood for the blood god. We need to find some Emperor's vigilance. Blood, blood, blood god, blood for the blood god, blood, blood, blood. Hello. I'm gonna mystery tree chat. I feel like it's not gonna make it. Like the cut. I'm gonna miss it. What is that noise? Oh. I had a thing unmuted. Shield Crush Ann. You know, I've actually never played Shield Throw. Also, is the new Shield Throw of Trappist any good? It's just like you only throw it once though, and it's like shoots out a bunch of items, right? You can't throw it multiple. Is kind of a thing. So kind of annoying, probably playstyle. I don't think it would work well with bleed. Maybe it would though. Who knows? Easy like Sunday morning. Hey, another level. Progressing, chat. Progressing. Or if I do this, a chance to attack. Oh wait, is that with the aura on though? Might be. Do I want these 3 points, or should I get these 3 points? That's the defenses. That's not actually block though. It gives 8% block and a lot of defense though. This gives like 16 block though. It's literally double the amount of block though. Alright, we'll do this. Alright. Big loot. Druidic Alchemist. Ooh, a Cardinal Round Shield with Suppress Fracture? That's actually not bad, chat. I can't, unfortunately, it's a low level thing. If it was like 84, I need 86 whatever to get the highest base, but that's not bad. I think I just buy these two and don't roll anymore. I'll do that. I should make my div card section public, I suppose. People looking for certain div cards can find what they need, you know? I have like now 4 Astral Projector things. I don't know if anyone else is like hunting them down. It's like, I have 3. You vibe, chat? We also need to put on MTXs. So many things. I want to make this public. $69. All obliterations and portals, chat. Always has been. Alright, MTX stuff. You got a cool hat? I can do this. Gotta get my boy the Tunnel Bear. Ba, 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 ba. What do I even like right now? I don't know what my favorite one is. This current time. What if we use the one from this season, which is definitely an option that I remember? This one? I don't fucking know. No, it has celestial effect for that. That's kind of cool. I don't think actually. For one, is there even a shield? Oh wait, I have a madcap thing. Madcap it. Shield charge. I don't have anything for that. The shield crusher does not have one. That's probably what it is. Got it. Good enough, chat. GGG. Give me a shield crush MTX, please. Oh, we're 79, by the way. Oh, wait, let's get out of here. We can put on our gloves now, which will lose us a little bit of damage, I think, but help us a lot elsewhere. Okay, cool. I need to break the link. Break the link. I need a double 2 link. Perfect. Thank you, hemophilias. What does this look like now? So we can actually fire to like lightning on something. Like on here is fine. Fire. Okay, I do it because of the gems. Hate it here. Oh, I need juice. All right, we're not gonna fire lightning shit then, huh? Oh, we changed that fire right there to lightning. Problem solved. Even better. Can I get away with lightning to chaos? Lightning chaos. 15%, please. 15%, please. Thank you. Will this work? It does. My fire resistance is too low now, though. The fuck? Oh, because it's cold that's too high, not fire. Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot is what the issue was, chat. I'm an idiot. You know what? Close enough. Close enough. We'll get some blue juice later, maybe. To figure out our lives. And we're not negative in chaos res. A concept. Alright, before my things fall off, I need to get another one. No! There we go. Nice. Missed Archer's talk apparently? Yeah, you did. We talked about how stinky you were. Thoughts? Valid. Nice. Your show was too good to stop last night? Oh yeah. Glad you're enjoying the show, bud. Who's alive? Oh, there he is. Who is it? We don't need these anymore. Alpha's Howl. Of course, getting Elixir though. Pause. Tabula Rasa. Pause. Doedra item. Doedra. We'll grab this. We'll grab the Tabula Rasa one as well. That's 5 of them as well. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll grab the Doedra item. Now we're gonna refresh stuff for that. Power 9 big? Yeah. Power 9 is big. I picked up a quest track at some point, so I need to throw that down. Not picking up that realm card. I don't fucking need more portals. It's on for gym cutters. No, you haven't. You're even playing this game right now. Liar. Liar! It's a fake, chat. Get him. Caught. He's playing like TCG simulator thing. And Arc. None of those have the portal gem in it. Or gym cutters. How was TCG simulator going though? They gave me updates to it? Nothing game changing though? Alright, I'll wait for longer then. Cool little time waster, but also decorating. That's never my thing, but that's fair. That exists for people who like it. I'm not gonna say no to more options. Expensive? I mean, eventually you play enough, you have infinite money, so Just a good old money sink. Yeah, it's something to spend the money on, you know? He gets to hit spacebar at the end of transactions, so it impacts. Liam McClain was. Oh, Liam McClain. Okay, I missed the first part. Hell yeah. One day he'll run his own TCG shop.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dodge with the flame.
I had a cashier told him that's him. You enslaved your own son? Crazy. Wild work, brother. Kazi! What's up, bud? Done with the day. Water off of the whole building. All day to do pipe repairs. All whole day. Rip. Now you get to play video games, so pretty cool. Gazi, while you were gone, I hit my Seething Fury jewel for my corrupting my gems. Now I just need Emperor's Vigilance, and then I can go into crit. I'm getting so slowed. Stop chilling me, nerds. Escape! Escape, chat! Escape! Escape! What's happening in chat now? Or like work them out. You have a maintenance guy. I thought we were talking about personal property. It makes sense as why you'd be working on the pipes. Started the job 2 weeks ago. Yeah, he has. Gazi has a new job instead of working for like blue collar stuff. He works at. I want to say it's like an old folks home. I actually don't remember if that's correct or not. It might not be correct. We're at 65-41 now. Let's go. Yep, it is. Okay. Yeah, he works at like a retirement home now as like the maintenance man for the retirement home. Probably still more chill than working like a traditional contracting work, though, I imagine. And Gazi said the old people aren't that bad. Like a bunch of mean ass old boomers constantly or like that. Like you get in traditional contracting work. It's because a lot of the trades are a bunch of old people who are cranky, chat. Working construction that one summer sucked balls. Yeah, I worked as a helper one year or one summer. I'm good. Great skills to learn, terrible field to go into. Unless you're like someone who's just one of the boys, one of the good old boys, and you really want to work super hard, long hours, and destroy your body. But doing good skills at least. Suppose that's the other part. But if it's summer, I'm great working outside of Florida summer. Yeah, I imagine Florida summer is pretty bad. Yeah. Good old Louisiana, chat. That's the thing. It's not only hard work, but many companies work like 56 hours a week. Yeah. I don't know. Even just as when I was younger, I just don't have it in me to do like 60-hour work weeks. I had a job that eventually switched to that, and I quit like 2 months later. We went from like working like 30-hour weeks to working like 55 hours a week. And I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm leaving. Ooh, profane epoxy. Honestly, that still works with like vulnerability. Vulnerability is still a hex, right? I could put in skittering bots. Oh, is that the one that I had put in there? Yeah, the max endurance charge thing? Yeah, it's pretty good. Gamers, what's up, quick? Quick, we hit our Sleeping Fury jewel. Now she needs vigilance. Lock in. Oh wait, quick. I'm doing ritual stuff right now, mostly because I like ritual, but also it's like not bad to farm. Are there certain specters you're looking for? No? Okay. I'm done with that shit? Capiche. Understood-o. I can't fathom what it's like. Do not go back. I don't plan on it. Yeah. Yeah, even if like the streaming thing doesn't work out, I don't want to go back to like working in person. It sounds awful. Oh, that's the last one? Okay. Blastener? No one wants that. His damage. Black Gleam. Convert to fire, add fire to bow attacks. It's like a good leveling bow for like burning arrow and stuff, right? But that's not a problem. Vermilion Ring? So the other day axe. Oh, Ghazi. You want to send me the POB? Someone had, I think like last night, they got like a fractured +1 fizz amulet. I'm not sure if someone's using it or not, but they posted it in chat last time. We logged on for a little bit. Yeah, I'll just buy this and I'll just grab random shit. Looks good. Yeah. It was like pseudo late last night. Oh right, I need to do my 3rd ascendancy still. And my 4th ascendancy. Yeah, but if you link me your POB. You think your POB, I can help you find out your leeches. I mean, if you're a berserker, you should be doing leech because I assume you get the 30% instant leech node, right? At some point, I don't know why I keep looking for trade every time I do it. I'm on the maps layout. I'm gonna hang out in his hideout until it cries. Maps. So he's not getting it from the tree. He is taking the 30%. Wait, no, he's not taking the leech node. Wait. But you are leeching somewhere. That's where's life regen. Your leech rate's 700. It's gonna be on a weapon or something probably then. Because he didn't take any of the leech nodes on there. What's his anointment? No anointment in maps. 0 anointment? Yeah, we can just go to Kelk, by the way. Look for leech. Card chart. Blood rage. That's just. Well, card chart gives you the leech, bud. If you look at card chart, it gives you leech for one. That's probably just what it's doing, my guy. My guy. I forgot about that too, but yeah, card chart gives you physical leech life. That's his only source he has of it. You know, making an RF into the rest life? Hell yeah, dude. Gazi, if you want to go do your 3rd ascendancy together, we can go do that. Or do you need your 4th one done? Yeah, card chart. You get a little bit of life each there. Let's do it 3rd. Nice. Hey, dude, play RF. Enjoy life. Have a good time. Gazi's in here crying so much. Look at all that crying he's doing. I don't know. Fucking door. Just like Tyler for real. Tyler also hates doors. Did you die? Gazi? Gazi? I mean, you are 10 levels lower than me, I guess. But you are the level of this. I guess we'll clear then. That's so fucking funny. Think about Warcraft using HP. Insane work, my guy. Actual insane work. Are you coming in? You think Gazi's Jorgen's Pitus? But yeah, your net recovery, by the way, is only plus 98. I imagine it's because of Blood Rage. You need to watch your life, my guy. I don't know what it is. Alright. A golden door, Gazi. Try to clear something for the little baby Gazi to come through. We probably hit Porcupine. It'd be funny as hell. To be fair, those guys suck. Yeah. I mean, he's using an axe though. He should be able to get the axe mastery where they destroy on hit or whatever thing. To where your Porcupines don't actually do damage after death. I don't know if he has that mastery, but it's an option. Helps out against a couple other creatures as well. Like the Molten Shell dudes. Aspirants trial. Gamers. What's up, bud? My exiles. Tips gold rim. I'm gonna keep saying that from now on. He's spawning baddies. Go to sleep, Izaro. Alright. I pressed a button. I can't tell what's danger or what's not with all with the crying. I keep thinking I'm about to get hit by this explosion, but it's just like Gazi walking on crying a lot. Alright, is this one good? Yeah. Yeah. Where there's a key, the golden key. Hey, found it. Must be a golden door. An emperor strikes without hesitation, chat. Remember that. Never stop, never stopping. But guys, anytime you don't know where something's coming from, you can always check calculations for most things. So checking, like, searching for leech in calculations will show you, like, where the sources of leech are coming from. In your POV. Go to sleep, Bizarro. You're drunk. You're drunk, Azaro. Go to sleep. I don't think I have the regeneration to sustain that. I don't have vitality on. Without leech, I'm garbage, chat. The Slayer mantra. Dad, he's leaping through doors. How's that fair? No. How does that make sense that he can leap through a door? That makes no sense, chat. Ghazi, I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just guessing. Do my best guesswork. Nope. Big, strong Zerker, not puny Slayer. I mean, technically, I think Slayer's definitely better than Zerker. In, like, most aspects of life. Go ahead and grab some Bane. Don't reflect when I start doing stuff. Unless it's something cool, I'm just going to quality up my thing. Got the Trent. Anyone need anything? On the sheet, no one says they need anything. Nothing new on the sheet requirement-wise, so... Got quality my stuff. A little worried about Ghazi's ability to do an Uber lab. Is Anivia on? Anivia want to carry us through Uber lab, Ulu? Anivia might be AFK, by the way. They're just sitting in their hideout. Sweet belt, bro? Yeah. Found it on the ground. Pretty trash, actually. I guess it's kind of cool for people who think it's cool.
I greet you once again.
Alright, give me Emperor's Vigilance. That's not it. We want more int, more strength, less dex. She'll probably kill me. I still leveling gear. There.
She will soon.
Press the button. Womp womp. Womp womp indeed, chat.
Yes, just like that.
Level 7? Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking roll it. Look at those leveling gloves. These are all awful. Just gonna leave everything on the ground where it belongs. Alright, I'll go try an Uber lab. I just bring it with me, or can I just? Oh my god! Just pull it from my stash. Come on. Come on. Okay. Using 2 accounts for all my little jewels. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't even need a jewel though. I just want my fucking. I would love to have inverse vigilance. 1 at all. 2 if I get the 40%er. That'd be nutty. That would be nutty. I'm probably gonna die some traps by the way. Let's see if I go splat by Azaro. Azaro gonna go. Quick set. Time for another character. RF time. Are you going Chieftain RF or something spicy? Probably just Chieftain. You said cozy, right? I think you said cozy, but living your best life. Decoy totems. What was it before? Honestly, if we hit a shield crush one, no cap, that would actually be pretty decent for me. Because shield crush, once again, is pretty good with levels. No cap, Busan, Balsan. Something stupid? Was it stupider than decoy totems? Oh, was it the one that was already in the tab, or did you find another one? If the one in the tab that was enfeeble was the one that was in the... Because I had enfeeble on it last time. We've probably spent like 7 plus divines on that replica dragon fang so far. Haste gems. Classic. Honestly, my recovery not as bad as I thought it was. As if we hit any good spell, it's fine. Any good spell works. Even some attacks are okay. Like Ellie hits pretty good with it. My build's obviously really good with it. But like not every attack is good with it. Gotta hit something usable. Surely, chat. Yeah, that's our private league project. How's Frostblade's going? That was like 3 characters ago. So not well. They did Frostbraids, they did Fusillade, but they moved to standard, or sorry, trade. And then they did SRS Guardian, and now they're doing RF. Oh, it is the Frostblades character. Did you? He's probably pulling gear off of it. Because he literally a second ago made an RF character and talked about it in chat making an RF character. Perma hater? True. Bummered a bit. Someone found a cloak of flame the other day for, I think, for the righteous fire enjoyers. Southbound White Wind crit version right now. Good old Southbound. Gotta start corrupting all the Southbounds I can find. No, yeah, he's already using it. That's what he's saying. That's the version he's using right now. Golden Avoid Elements map? Yeah, Southbound without Avoid Elements is pretty fun. Alright, my Uber lab was done. Nice. Not too shabby. What do we get? 10 quality? That sounds good. 20 quality? That would have been better. You think that's someone a quality? Ooh, I can quality by Poacher's Mark. Quality shield charge, get more movement speed, smile. Poacher's Mark sounds fine. Not gonna use it forever, but better than nothing. I'll just have 2% left on that. It's fine. Oh, I can't hide it from here? Got it. Ubieres that are done. Also, did I finish my passives in the thing? I did not. I'm missing Jimlin. I missed one passive. I'm a scrub. Alright, I have 51. Actually, I have 51 of these? Okay. Done. I'm just gonna finish quest or campaign stuff. Even the ones that don't give me things, I'm just gonna finish them anyway. He was a gamer boy. Le who? Malachi's loop. We have a few of them laying around, I think. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, no blanching? Nice. Eventually I want to get some of those for Fez, because he's trying to off-color his Death's Oath. I feel like blanching's probably his best method to do it. Besides, like, going through a bunch of jewelers. Actually, wait, he could just go through a bunch of jewelers. I wonder if that's what he was doing earlier or not. Swig of Hope? Do I want to say Fairgraves? Do a little bit of hydration, chat. Hello, is there a plum around here? There it is. Alright, buddy, your soul's free. That quest is done. Moving on to the next one. Jimmy, found Jimmy Legion in the gate, kill them. Oh, I didn't kill them in the Grain Gate? That's insane work. Like, I don't even know what this quest is. But now I do. The request tab. Classic. You can always put it on async so that way the other guild that hangs out with us can buy if they want it. Unless you want to hold it for only us. Smile. Oh, Gymlings. You do what everything is. I'm not gonna go into a tab and move stuff around. Ain't my job. Remember when I had a physical light of meaning? I never chat. Yeah, it's not bad. Corruptions are always cool as long as they don't raise the required level to use the item. I made the mistake at one point buying like a gold rim, but it was like you can't use it until level 36. So I was like, oh my god. What is the point? Hello, Gymlings? Alright, thank you. Thank you for your death. Give me that book. My points now. My points now. Getting closer. Alright, that's all the quests now. Back to grinding levels for maps. Cinder's also not a bad layout for a map either. Being said, where are all the monsters at? There they are. Oh shit, it's Marshall! Alright. This should give me a good bit. I think this actually caps me off now, if I remember correctly, or maybe I'm wrong. Actually, I might be wrong about that. Let's see. Oh, caps me off. There we go. I'm 65 now. Woo! I'm max blocking away. Probably shouldn't do those until I do the boss room, make sure they're not in there. Hey, boss room, there it is. There it is. Easy. No Kikarazu? Remember I took us forever to find a Kikarazu for Gazi? Now I'm just dropping like all the time. Same, I got one campaign for this character. X fucking D, bro. Get the blue donut away from me. Is it dead? Excellent. And all is right in the world. Alright, I can't actually level up these lightning warps. Or the malevolence, to be honest. So I'm probably just gonna drop them. I'm too stupid, chat. Like I said, Malevolence is better damage than running Herald of Purity and Blood and Sand together. So maybe switch off later, but if it requires me to get a lot more intelligence and I can't just fit it in, then it's just not going to work. But I also need to level up a bunch of prides, because pride's good no matter what. And the child corrupted to 21, and then after that, it's probably just looking to upgrade my shield crush 21. He's not perfect, chat. You are crushed. Yeah, I am. All right, we just talked about how I wanted to change my offhand. This isn't working out. Bez can eat it. Bezelador. Never been here. No one-handers there? Alright. Go look at my uniques. One-handed sword, maybe? I would like triple red automatically without having to do any work for it. Honestly, this is probably closest so far. The two-handed red, though. There you go. Triple red. See, how was that? Some pride. I need forks. I don't need brutality leveled up anymore. I just want to level up. I just want all these to be prides. Excellente. That could be faster attacks. Get out of there. And then we talked about redoing this. I honestly need to get a better weapon. This weapon really doesn't do much for me at this point. What I need to do is to damn some swords. I don't really need sword. I need axe. And then I need it to be an axe that can like usually an influenced axe. I think generic axes can still get damage over time multiplier. Technically, I could use a scepter. Or even a wand. I mean, I guess just like just a fizz damage over time plus fizz spell kind of a vibe. Perfect. And now what I want is 3. I guess we can do sockets. Right, I'll just spam things on it. Do. Green's what we wanted, right? For the extra attack speed. And blue for the little bit of leech. Yeah. But I need the 2 greens to be linked and not the blue. There we go. This goes here. Cast on Death Portal chat, smile. There we go. Now I can be lazier. I don't want to do mirror stuff. Yeah, I'll eventually do it. I need to get me a good, like, Fractured Shield first. Or, like, a high item level base Cardinal. Before I start, like, wanting to try to actively craft on things. I do have a lower level eye level Cardinal that has, like, Fractured Suppress on it. 16%, which is not bad, but it's only, like, level 74 or whatever, so I can't get stuff. Best ventures ever? We'll see. I don't know about best. Best might be a bit of a stretch. Should have done that one first, actually, because it had the unique boss in it. It's whatever, though. Leave her alone. Hey, ship's back. Probably should have done the boss one first before I came in here. It's whatever though. When have we ever done things optimally? Oh, he's ghosted. Don't do that. Hello? Okay. What we got? Anything cool? You could say no. Yeah, nothing cool. Body? Nothing good. Minion cookery? I don't want moral fragments. They can eat it. Already got one. Alright, here goes fossils. Here goes some essence. Pick up a scarab. One more map, then we're probably gonna go to the tier 16s next. Forest Warrior? Oh yeah. Like one of the ones you lost or something? Don't try to ice wall me, bro. A level! Right, now we're gonna start moving our way this way. Because we want to pick up like this. We want to pick up this wheel over here. Technically, don't really want this. Probably not that one. We also need to unspec out of this area and go through here. Save us some points. Trying to think if I want to just do that now. Or nah. We also could technically jump out of this area. I mean, this is damage and stuff like that, but we save a lot of points if we don't go through here. For no reason. Because we don't necessarily need this point either. Okay. Let's wait until after this map and then we'll figure it out. What do we want to do? Hog him on TV. Way to go, bud. Always knew one day you'd be a serial killer. Oh. You can also consider doing Crimson Dance. I probably need more attack speed to go Crimson Dance. There it is. Edge. What's up, buddy? Get added on. Come on, give me the cool hideout. The cool hideout, chat. Fed. He hit me. Honestly, haven't died in a while. Who knew capping res and getting max block is pretty good for surviving stuff. Also, my armor is like 32k, which is pretty great. Obviously, it's with flasks up and stuff, but still. My hit pool maximum is a little low though. It's gonna be an awful ritual. Probably not gonna roll on this one. Probably just gonna use whatever I can on the first level. Unless it's trash, which it looks like it might be. Hog you, I can use this instead of Emperor's Vigilance. Imperfect Dark Marionette. I'll roll one. Alteration Orbs. Alright, give me these. Give me this. Probably should have got the glass photos instead, but it's okay. Alright. Talk about undoing some stuff. Let's undo some stuff. We're use gold to undo stuff first, though. So this is going to lose us some damage in the short term. Ba ba ba. I think that is all, if not the majority of the respecking to do. Alright, check our chance to bleed. So we're undercapped, which we probably need to pick up some of this stuff. Since we dropped like this and whatnot off. Okay. Chance to bleed should now be over 100. 117. So technically I didn't need both of these. I only need one. Wow. No, it's okay. All right. Your accuracy be fixed up a little bit because it also was pretty low. Now we're 97%, which is nice. All right. Let's try some. Do I have any defileds? I have 6. Try some defileds. We'll even let him say juice. BTTV, nice. Fudge. And for this one, we can pay for some extra heist, get more caches for Smug. Why are those guys not dying? What's happening? Like mirages? Frick just subscribed. Wowee! Thanks, Trix. Appreciate the support, bud. Thank you for the primer. Gave Jeff Bezos some of your money. Thank you for giving me a couple of those pennies. Appreciate the support. I'm not gonna afford to feed my kids. You getting to eat tonight? Yes. Oh yeah, one of the I think it's like a Key and Peele skit. It's like you can save a kid for like $5, and you're like, okay, I guess it gets like $5, and he pulls a kid out of like a van and lets him free. So fucking funny. What it? What? Am I just like unable to hit those guys? What's happening? Yeah, everyone else is getting hit just fine. Just fine. They're accurate. Doesn't mean they're evasive though. What the helly? Oh, I think I need to fizz damage one. XD smile. I think I need to maybe grab this. My leech just feels awful right now. I can also change this to Clever Thief. Clever Thief. Let's shave off 2 points somewhere, or three. I need 3 points to shave off, right? One, two, 1, 2. We have another point from somewhere else. If I get this later. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Effective cruelty might be a shave for now. Grab Insta Leech. Maybe that's why my damage feels weird right now. Invulnerability aura. I don't like that. Go away. You're making things worse for me. It definitely feels weird. Pick off this, which is damage. That's fine. And life. I didn't take off really anything from here other than the leech. This is all just nodes. I did take off attack speed, so attack speed is slower, but I'm not attacking. It's that it feels like it's hitting. Also, wait a second. I don't need this node. Gained. 91% now? Or 99% now? It is hot in this house. Let's see if the heater's on. Be right back. Why can't the heater on? It was cool. Ow. Touch my elbow. Oh no, chat. I hit my funny bone. It's not funny. It kind of feels okay. Now it feels like I'm actually hitting him, which is nice. Oh, I have the aura. What the? Oh, what the fuck? I need to work on getting the spinnacher down. Wait, he just die? Oh, excellent. As planned. Fortress again. Could always put inspiration in my 6th link instead of a Eladamino, but I don't want to take out too much damage stuff just for utility. Then not be able to kill anything, you know? I'm already going towards right side, picking up more defensive stuff and taking away some of my offensive stuff on the left side. Yo, no chat. One of the damage thing issue I was feeling earlier, which is the mana issue. I might have to look into solving that sooner rather than later. Compared to this right here, if I had an open, I didn't need the res, like say I rolled a better res ring, this obviously could be a lot better in general. But like crafting on the reduced cost on there would be huge. There's also better amulets than just Carnage Heart. Like, if I can give me a well-crafted rare one. That kind of stuff. Also get reduced cost on there if I need to.
Let's see you get through this.
Easy up. Easy like summer. Uh Neat. Oh yeah, that one is kind of cool. I like that one a lot. I was saying early on, that would be a pretty decent one for the Evasion ES version of Wintertide. It also gives you that gives you a lot of suppress, right? Yeah, it gives you a lot of suppress, so you don't have to worry about it on most of your gear. You can go into pure ES bases to make up for the ES lost. And saves you a point in Ghost Dance. Trek time. Come on, Vormidos. We going up on a Tuesday? Alright. Oh, we going up, huh? Up, and away! Easy clap. I'm gonna grab here and here first, or I could also go reduce cost of attacks, mana per hit. Reduce cost of attacks, reduce cost of attacks. Mana leech. I think that's just better. I think mana leech is just better than mana per hit. 15, 8. 8, 15. It's the same amount of reduced cost of attacks too. Same points. I'd rather the leech than the on hit. I will not do that then. I'm a little worried about my mana leech though. Or it's better for me to go the mana leech instead of the life leech. Try that out. See how that feels. That life leech on my amulet is still gonna be fine. Get some extra life going, you know? Maybe this will give us above 3k. Smile. How much does losing this hurt my ability to hit? Go from 100% to 96%? 95 against evasive though? It's pretty big. I could always put clarity instead. Up with the mana a little bit. It just feels like I'm missing people. Look, no one's taking damage. What's happening? What am I missing? FREE, that spell's free. Report.com, baby. Saw their ads on my TV. No, I don't want to pick that up. Put it back down. Dude, that feels fine, but why does some monsters just feel like they're not getting hit? You know? Did I kill the boss also? I'm assuming I did. I went over there. If I didn't, I'm going back now. Too late. Like these guys. Like, what the frick? Weird. I don't know. I don't know. What do we get? Pretty cool. I don't want this. Don't want it. that take an extra modifier that like maybe not hit or something? Actually, I should have paid attention to that. I forgot about his own Exarch stuff now. I'm not doing Legion. Legion's for garbage people. But if you do Legion for me, thank you. Appreciate it. You're not the right person. Smile. I will never die. I will never die. Maybe I should care less about getting 100% suppressed and actually just work on getting damage. Blood Rage, slot it, and Battle Mage's Cry. XDD business. Oh shit! Hot Jessica Cum did flood my mouth. What's up, fishy viewers? Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Oh wait, Beyond's here? Okay, fucking got him. XDD. Time for bed. Bye, Tricks. Thank you for hanging out, bud. I appreciate your support. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. How'd the stream go? Fishy, did you finish leveling, I assume? And you're like, that's good enough for the day. Or finish campaign, rather, I mean. Pilfering Scarab, let's go. Also, is it Name Assaulter? Hell yeah. Game was good? Hell yeah. Finish campaign again? Sag. Just, stop dying. What killed you again? Oh yeah, Eater Ball, or yeah, Exarch Balls killed you this time, right? 31, 4 laps done? Hell yeah. Practicing campaign in the wrong game. Should be PoE 2. True, you're practicing in the wrong one. PoE 2's thing is gonna be happening this week for the live stream. Pretty hyped for it. Fucking gold. Dude, okay, so whenever Fed said it, I was like, it's probably golems. Those golems, if you're close enough to you, they will eat those hits, and they will explode. It explodes and hits you, and you're fucking dead. I die so much as an Elementalist on those ball thing, not only because I'm bad at dodging the balls in general, but like the golems are not helping out so whatsoever. It's brutal out there. That being said, I learned to try to like walk forward towards the ball and turn around so my golems are behind me. Have them eat the ball, make space for me. I'm getting better at doing that when playing Elementalists. And I didn't know you can't skip the ball phase with regular logouts. Oh. The only time I ever skip it is by dying and then just loading it with a grace period. But obviously in hardcore or pseudo-hardcore, you can't really just die and do that, right? You can't skip it by just logging out and there's no grace period coming back in? Is that what the issue is? He could have if you blamed the kittens for his death. Oh yeah, I did say, remember Fishy blaming their cats for unplugging the computer or something like that, right? Anyway, any Fishy viewers who are in the private league, I'm looking for Emperor's Vigilance, so if you happen to pop one out, let me know. I got my Seething Fury Jewel today. Until otherwise, we're going to be playing Bleach Shield Crush. To many of my viewers' dismay. Mostly quick. All my Emperors are hidden? Frick. Well, that's not very cool. Oh shit! Not Peppa Finger Leaf. Also, Fishy, when are you gonna add like holiday emotes to your channel? Or are you not like a holiday emote enjoyer? Target shield and tree? I haven't targeted. Yeah, it's the same. You go to body, you go to armor, and then one of the options is shields. I have it targeted right now. And obviously, if I get the Foulborn version, that's obviously crazy nutty, right? Because they get 40% instead of 20%. So pretty sweet. Aren't those already forced on us by Twitch? No. I mean, if you're 7, well, maybe the Twitch ones are, but like I mean the 7TV ones, like how the one Beyond did is you see it has a little reindeer nose and reindeer antlers and stuff. Okay, I'll show you real quick. I'll show you real quick. So this is my 7TV emotes. Or my 7TV thing. If you go to my sets, I have 2 sets. I have a Christmas set right here, which is not loading properly right now. Because 7TV is a little slow sometimes. There you go. And I have a regular set. That's on my default one that I usually switch. But see how these are all like little holiday themed ones? And you just kind of pick which one you want on at a time. They used to have a feature to where it would override your default one, so you wouldn't have to do it multiple times. But I think they removed that feature because I couldn't find it. So I just have a separate set for like Christmas. But all of it is like I said, it's all like little bitty, the same emotes, just with like little Santa hats or like reindeer things. That kind of stuff. Yeah, Beyond comes in here and complains a lot about not being able to edit sets in your chat. He paid me to ask you why you don't have a Christmas one yet. XCD. Payment's it. He pays me by watching ads mostly. I assume you're raiding and leaving, bud. So if you're gonna head out, feel free. Don't feel pressured to hang out longer. Appreciate you choosing me to raid. Of your mini plethora of Twitch community fandoms. You chose some people here, even though they hate it. I love it. Edge, hell yeah. Thanks for the payment, Beyond. Free ad revenue, baby. Let's go. I missed a ritual at some point, apparently. I have to run back through this whole freaking map. The next time I have to gift subs to my own stream, I'm gonna hit Beyond with one. Beyond keeps dodging it. Not for long. There it is. Not for long. Not for long, buddy. He also dodges and fishy. That's why I'm just gonna target him with it. It's gonna be a target nuclear strike. Almost died there. An emote. What we got? Easy dodge. Is that a gift? It is a gift. Also, there is like a I love that emote. Or 2 emotes. Why can't I click on my... Okay. Now I see emotes in OBS. Oh, was yours like bugged all day or something? Does anyone need a perfect warlord? Anyone want Oak running around with them, hanging out? Never had it set? Oh. Yeah, mine. I have mine set, but sometimes when I add new emotes, they don't refresh until I close OBS and like redo it. But if anyone wants that Oak running around and screaming at him. I haven't set for 2 years? So when people are just saying emotes, you're just reading the words constantly? You're just like, haha, yeah. Kick W. Do you have enabled unlisted emotes? You have to walk me through it, Beyond. I have no idea. No one said they wanted Perfect Warlord, so I'm just gonna pass it up. I'm gonna do this though. Perfect Blasphemer. Uses Smite. Hexes can affect hexproof enemies. Covered cursed ground. Do you have still in instills? I can check after this. I think Beyond a bunch of mine, but I can check to see if I have any after this. Ooh, a regular Dark Marionette? I might actually just buy that one up. Never mind, I lied. Chat's not updating for me, so if anyone's saying anything to me, sorry. What the fuck? Just get Chatterino fishy. Twitch is a bitch. What is this Kappa thing? Ooh, that looks awful. I don't like that. Mostly because of the text font. I don't like the text font. Can you change text font on that, Fez? It's not the default font. Okay, thank God. I don't know what Chatterino is, though. Alright, let me see if I have some stuff for you. Nice. Can I change it to Wingdings? What did he say he wanted? No. Tennis still, some glass baubles. I have a little bit. I don't have 6 glass baubles, I have 5, but I have 12 orbs. Do you eat Chatterino? What is Chatterino? Is it just another program I have to download? More shit? Program? I'm out. Does it help me with like OBS streaming stuff, or is it mostly just for like a viewer kind of experience? IRC client for Twitch. Good old IRC. We're gonna do this thing right here. Just so I can buy those things up as quick as possible. And then we're back to heist. I'll do a couple more. I have a good bit of chaos, I think. Yeah, I can see some chaos. Basically Twitch chat, but light version without having to open Twitch chat from a browser. Can it be? Does it have any kind of control, like working with like OBS? If the answer is no, then it doesn't really matter to me. Mostly because I don't really. I mean, I watch like one Twitch stream whenever I'm not streaming. So I don't really need multiple chats up or anything. Yeah, see, like Fez uses on multiple channels they follow. Yeah. Okay, so not really for me. I think that's cool for people who definitely follow multiple streams. That's really sweet. I don't. Even when I'm watching streams, like after this, once I stop streaming, I don't usually follow the chat very closely from this point. I just like turn my brain off and use it as like a background noise kind of thing. But I think that's pretty sweet for people who definitely follow multiple communities like that. Especially if you like mod and manage multiple communities, it's good to be able to like, you know, see what's going on in each one. Pretty sweet. Yeah, then I can see when y'all talk shit about me when Fishy goes to raid me. Like Fishy Peppo leave? Or sorry, Slinky Peppo leave? Anyone say that? Beyond? Anyone say that? Beyond said it. I seen it. Thinking of moving my TV. Thinking of moving my TV from front of my bed to my computer, having more chats open. Hot! Yeah, I had Fishy up on my third monitor just to kind of see what he was doing. And then I saw Slinky Peppo leave, and I was like, oh, they must be coming over here soon. XD smile. Don't look at it, it's ugly, Fez. What are you looking at? The mirror. Got him. Boom roasted, chat. Zinger. His chats. Got it. Alright. We're done being mean. How are you guys doing, though? Fez finally got his Death's Oath after like 3 or 4 days of grinding out the same 2 maps. Beyond was fighting Shrek earlier. Did he win? Did he beat Shrek? I actually forgot. I lost power equipping it. Oh, Fez. I don't know if you got your colors you need or not, but someone in my guild got an Omen of Blanching if you want to use that to attempt to get your colors you need. Also, can't you are you using like chromes or using jeweler, like a jeweler method? Simply, you don't need links for Death's Oath, right? You just need sockets. So doing the jeweler method should be pretty easy, right? I died. I'll do jewelers eventually? Okay. Apparently I'm broke. I have a lot of jewelers if you need some. I have 1,300 jewelers. I pick up every 6 socket I see and I just sell it. Like eventually I might need these jewelers. If you need some, that'll be 6,000 divines, please. I'm just kidding, it's free. But if you need some, let me know. Oh, it's like a no region map? Oh, that's why things feel a little weird right now. I was like, man, I am not having a good time with like, being able to dash around and stuff. The 4 off color? Yeah, but you can 2 off color pretty easily. And then just get the other 2 off colors on 3 and 4. And then that's why 5 and 6 is probably most likely going to hit the right colors, you know? It's not that bad. Omen it? Yeah, we have an Omen of Blanching. We want to try that first. Ooh, you can double... You want to corrupt your armor to see if you hit a cool implicit? Smile. I died. I'm not going to play that map anymore. I don't want to do no regen. Do you want some jewelers, though? Is that what you're... I saw you go online a little bit ago. Wait, I can do this. Okay, I don't need to give all of them. I'll give them 600. Yeah, you farmed it in 6 days. It's definitely worth it. I'm going to give you the blanching. If you want to use it, great. If not, you don't have to. There it is. You're just hanging out in my hideout right now, my guy? He's just standing there menacingly. Best of luck. I only have 2 chromes, though, so you're out of luck with that. Yeah, they pop up eventually in Ritual, not too bad. I only started from Ritual today, so like I'll get more eventually. That wasn't even mine. That was Quick got it, but like Quick will be okay. Only just realized shield crushing? Yeah, we're bleed shield crushing. Not even the good version. We're doing bleed. Hideout is like, yeah, my hideout has a lot of stuff in it. It lags for some people, and yours is probably even worse because of server distance. Yeah, we leveled this character yesterday, Lundy, and then today's kind of like grinding. Oh yeah, the Shulkers of Chieftain thing's really sweet. I like bleed a lot for just like ease of use. Like there's not a lot of investment required to like make it be able to farm P16s or anything like that. And it's tanky. And you can eventually just go into the crit version, right? Once you get like Emperor's Vigilance and stuff like that. Oh, so close. But hey, that's a good way to start. You can go down to 4 socket, right? Or 3 socket, even. No, to go down to 4 socket, right? No, you need blue, not red. Red kind of cucks you. You go to 3 socket, and 4 socket, 5 socket for blue, and 6 socket for red. If you want to, or not. Yeah, bleed's fun. I got my Seething Fury jewel today. I corrupted a bunch of Viridian jewels until I hit it, which was nice. And now we just need Emperor's Vigilance, and we can go crit if we want to. But Shield Crush of the Chieftain's actually pretty fun looking. I memed about it several times since that gym has existed. I just never actually got it built. And then watching people play it this league was pretty funny. I think that's one of the ones you played, right, Lindy? You were doing your ultimato farming? I forgot what I was spending points on. Oh, right, I was getting life over here. Version I'm playing was very flow friendly. Requires dual Brawler Cash. Shield. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can play regular, not Giga Juice version, probably be okay. Influence Brawler Cash is insane work though. Is it because you use the Bound by Destiny Jewel? Oh, it's still crit fire? Nice. That Nebulous is pretty juicy. I mean, Battle of Fate doesn't look like it adds like crazy amount of stuff. I guess it just allows you to leech is the big part. You draw elemental damage. The Nebulous is insane. Which I wait 15 Kosis and Omni. Funk, yeah. Yeah, because you crit, you still do Ignite, so do you go into like Ignite Prolo? Actually, I can just look at the thing. That's the wrong button. Do you have like a Prolif jewel? No, that's crit jewel. No, just big explosions. I've never even seen this Murder Psych unique jewel before. Your Chieftains with big explosions there too. Herald Ash is probably somewhere, I imagine. There it is. More explosions. You're just clearing with explosions and not Prolif. That's pretty fair. Fortified Juicy. Yep. Where I had 18% triple damage. Juicy. Yeah, fortunately, bleed doesn't scale with like double and triple damage stuff, so good for the crit version though. I mean, even so, a build like that, like you won't obviously get the perfect stuff like that is, but you could in a longer private league. If we started like from the beginning and people like you're like actively trying to build something like that, you can still build some juicy stuff in private league. Like you can definitely build a version of that build, right? Maybe not the exact perfection of it. I don't know if Fishy talked to y'all about it or not, but I asked him if he wanted to do a private league next league together. And he said he is interested. He didn't confirm yes or no. So that'd be pretty cool. But obviously that's like not till like probably February, I would imagine, for the next league. But we got a while to wait. Yippee, you got the colors? Hell yeah, dude. Glad it worked out for you. He mentioned it? Nice. What we done in previous pilot leagues? Hell yeah. Because even if y'all decide not to do it, me and my small community are just kind of wanting to do it anyway. I figured it'd be cooler with like more people, so I was like, everyone seems to be hanging out and vibing pretty well. Might as well see if Fishy wants to do it. Yeah. As long as everyone gets along and there's no rude people, which once again I don't think Fishy really harbors any people that would not mesh well with my group. But that's my biggest worry always about inviting random people. It's just that I'm worried someone's gonna be an asshole and then we'll have to like be like, oh no, we gotta like ban someone or all kind of stuff like that. Ugh. I died. Like I said, I don't think Fishy's natural community is anything to worry about. I'm more worried about the randoms that I sometimes invite. Never had that problem? Excellent. Yeah, everyone that's playing the Private League so far is pretty chill. I don't know it's not most people are in here, but the few that did join, pretty chill so far. Yeah, I'm worried about mostly banning Beyond. I looked over to read. I don't think I know Danny. Did they go by another name? Twitchies. If Fishy's chat? That's a lot of Grandicker. I probably should have looked around for what was here first. It's fine. Oh, that was the Voldo map farmer y'all had early on. Got it. I remember when I first started showing up, y'all, someone was leveling a Trickster to go Voldo map farm for that. One hour for a Mage Blood? Easy. Easy. Would do it again. Also, Fez, I stopped leveling up the lightning warps. I'm too stupid. Like way too stupid for lightning warp. Like it stopped at level 6. That was too dumb. just a duelist. I got a regular Dark Marionette though. If anyone is needing that. I picked up a bunch of the quest tracks without intending to. Well, 2 of them. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me try Audience of the King. I don't think anyone needs it for the Bloodline. Raining is the one who needed it, and they already got it. Percent ES incoming? Well, that'd be awful. I don't need percent ES. More than likely, I'm gonna die here. I have what they call negative chaos res. Where you go? Where you at? Get down here. Oh, you punk. Oh, hey, 84. We can finally aim for tier 1 bases, get an actual good shield, and hopefully craft on it. Rejoice. We don't have to go Dawbreaker for too much longer, hopefully. Did you just freeze me? You punk. It'll be another percent fizz one. Smile, and then I can corrupt it until it bricks again. Surely our luck will be good this time, chat. I thought he phased at half. Does he not phase at half? Okay, there it is. Now to do my best to follow these things, but I get lost constantly. Hey, that was an easy one. Blessed be. Where's he at? Hello? Oh, there you are, Billy. Oh no! That's right, I got a life potion. He froze me in the purple goo. Hello. Can you stop hitting me? Pretty soon, buddy, you're gonna be in calling range. Oh shit, I'm in calling range, chat. Boo, no jewel, got an amulet. Sure, I'll take this. Not gonna do it, but I'll take it. Necrotic armor. Well, any life stackers in the chat? Get your enemy. I'm leveling anyway. I can do that. How does the Death Oath feel so far? Finish. Get squish. Based. Were you able to kill bosses faster than your soul rend? You still would prefer the Foulborn version, right? Because that's just better for you than the regular one? Up soul rend like 2 days ago? Smile. Foul's better, yeah. No maps like six. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm below 3,000 and I'm like T16 farming right now. I was at 2,200 earlier. But it's okay, chat. I have 65 block. That's all you need. Until one big hit kills you. Also, I realized my div card stash wasn't public. So I made it public in case there's anything people need in there. Like, I got like 4 of 7 astral projection cards earlier. And I was like, hell yeah. Someone might want to do astral projection. 20 attack, is it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's only that way because I did this. Versatile Combatant's so good. I mean, with this one, and these 2 wheels, and the masteries, you get 65 pretty easily. Which is a lot harder, especially for the attack block part. You have to go into like clusters and stuff for it, I guess, in Private League, because you don't really have access to impossible escapes for blood magic kind of thing. You use reckless defenses, that kind of stuff. Look for a red nightmare. Smile. Get an ass load of tattoos. Need to roll this piece of shit. Is that a spell cluster? Because the spell clusters can roll block on it. Like, one of the things is called is it gets you a little bit of like block, I believe. Oh, it's attack while holding a shield. That probably also rolls block, I would imagine. Interesting, though. I mean, it's still fine. But wouldn't spell damage clusters be better for you as like a KB? Or it's not KB, but like as a kinetic wander person? Nope. Weird. Maybe Fuselage is just vastly different than regular KBs, I guess. Oh wait, does Fuselage not have the spell damage goes to 200% of your attack damage, whatever kind of thing? Not 50%? I mean, that's still pretty good. You're playing KB, why are you not Legion Farmer? He's playing Kinetic Fusillade. I doubt that's a good farmer. Wish me luck. Good luck, buddy. Let's reflect L. Oh, you don't do LA damage. You're Chaos. Okay. Hexproof is a little questionable, though, right? Wait, you're an occultist. No, it's not. You're fine. Reduce block doesn't matter. Creep block sucks anyway. Yeah, he's playing Fusillade, which I don't think Fusillade's probably good as good as like KB or something, because it doesn't have the same clear as like KB does, I imagine. I haven't played the skill, but other than showcasing it for Beyond when 4 Beyond decided to use it. Also, yeah, Legion sucks ass. Plus, Fishy's definitely gonna run Legion for us, chat. Smile. They said they would. For sure, they're gearing up to do it. Legion's a must, though? I mean, it's not really a must. You can play the game without Legion Jewels and be fine. No, that's too low armor. Like if you look at that armor, it's only 900 Gazi, whereas I'm on one that's already 2,200, and the damage scales of Shield Crush scales off of the amount of armor and evasion you have. So you want like high armor for Shield Crush. For casuals, I mean, people who want to enjoy the game and not play Legion, I guess. Not everyone here is playing this as if they're their second job. Legion's one of those mechanics that I think should actually just be reworked. Oh. It does give a lot of armor block recently stuff. That's true. You know what? Throw it in the guild stash. I'll try it out. Blocking's fat usually enough. I wonder if I block once and like just one shot things afterwards. There you go, Beyond. Is that Morgan Freeman? It is. Yeah, Legion's kind of a shit mechanic, and I hope it gets reworked. I hope that's the next one they target. Their next rework. They can keep the timeless jewels and all that stuff, it's fine. But the mechanic itself is boring. And it's not one of the mechanics that have like a distinct following that they would have set by changing it, like Blight or Delve. Those are ones that like if you changed it, there's a group of people who would just say like "fuck this" and like not play probably if it was like drastic changes to offset the balance of what they already like about it. Legion doesn't have that following. Legion's just a thing people will do to make quick money early. Cool emote. Yeah, Christmas emotes are sweet. Maybe Fishy will turn them on for y'all and Fishy chat. Even if you don't celebrate the holiday, it's still nice to be a little festive. Probably shouldn't be doing ritual as much, by the way, with my lack of chaos res. I have a little bit. I think I'm positive by like a couple percent, right? 8%, baby. That's positive still. Bosses one-shot me, but the clear was A-okay. Yeah, ritual's pretty rippy if you're not prepared for it. But it's fun. We love fun. I love killing things in a circle, chat. Another freaking map. What is this? Oh, what? Killing things in a circle. Actually, did I finish my thing and I never went to pick it up? When I first get into maps, I'm not worried about farming anything. I am only worried about progressing maps when I first get into maps. No! Beyond wanted me to do something. I don't think I'm gonna do. Wait, Beyond wanted me to sit into the Calgar, like the settlers ports. I don't want to do that. I want tattoos. Tattoos! There we go. Tattoos! Just put your shit on the request tab? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't look like we're about farming until I complete the majority of map progression. You get a lot of passive points. Which is not the best way to play trade, but it is the way I play it. Alright, I need to quality this and then put make it 3 red. Actually, I'm actually pretty low on. Oh yeah, hey, I sucked back up. Nice. You get a little. You get a little. Now I'm out. You get what's left. Alright. We're gonna try this just to see how terrible it feels. Because technically, it does give you a lot of armor when you block. Also intimidates, which is not bad. Also gives you more max block, which is not bad. Is that does mess up my spell block though, right? A lot, actually. Oh, because I lost a lot of block chance. This is 48% versus 24. So yeah, I lost a lot of block chance with that. So that's also, this is a huge amount of block chance. I have to remember that whenever I switch off to another shield, I'm going to have to invest a little bit more and block on the tree to compensate. But it'll be fun to test that either way. Guess we can probably start making things rare. I don't feel like scouring. The first hit's gonna feel awful. It's gonna do like half the damage of what I was doing before. Yeah, I want to block. Res fucked at the moment? Probably. Yeah, a little bit without the without my flask up, it a little boned. Yeah. Endurance. I have endurance and I have a mortal call on it. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think I just now I've lost too much block, so I'm not blocking enough for it. But I think if you get your block up, it's probably fine. But I think it's just inconsistency wise, not the best. But a cool concept nonetheless. Ooh, you can use that bell where you always kind of having blocked or something. I think isn't that bell monster bell that way? Actually, that might be a good idea. What did that monster bell say? My weapon's pretty shit. I don't have a good bleed weapon right now. I think I put it in here last time I had it. Kind of block hit, the first target hit with each shield attack. So technically this would work. Chest block is unlucky, sad. But technically it would count as you having blocked recently, thus giving you the extra like 3,000 armor. Which also, this is a really high roll, by the way. But I am losing like a crap ton of block. 48% versus 20% or 24%. Actually, kind of funny. I'm gonna put these to the side. Maybe when I focus on getting some more block stuff, maybe I have to use Super Shield, that kind of thing. I might actually do this. You end up with like a 4,000 armor. Oh wait, no, because no, it doesn't work that way. Never mind, it doesn't work that way. This doesn't add armor to the shield, so this will never be calculated like that. This only gives you the armor. It doesn't add armor to the shield. It only adds it, yeah, it only adds it to your character, which is not how damage works. Doesn't work. Never mind. If it physically changed the number on the shield to like 4,000, then it would work really well. Which I don't think is what it's doing. I think it's just giving you the armor. I can test it later maybe, but I'm betting it doesn't work that way. Would be cool if it did. You like double your life gained. Hey Teddy, I don't have a blanket right now, but it's hot as hell in this house. Oh, the tree gave you something cool? I need a little more blood, and I'll go to the tree again, look for some cool items. Ooh, I should tell Smug to look out for the Shatter Shield whenever he's in there. I can always do the Shatter Shield build. I have the bell already. It kind of sucks that you can't overquality heist stuff. I think I only need to buy one more of the invitations. Then I can go back to not using the big keystone for a ritual. Oh, wait, he's alive. Where's he at? Show me him. Exalt slamming your ring? No, thank you. I just need to craft I need to get a better ring in general. Also, I'd rather have probably reduced mana cost as the craft instead of a craft res on there. Just to help out with mana sustain. But I'm just gonna wait till I get a better ring. That's just what I had laying around already. Another level. Here we go, chat. We above 3k life. Big node. That was because I ran out of. I'm low on the Ichors and Embers, so I just used what was of it. I was like, close enough. And I was like, good enough. Then moved on. Oh shit, 2 all attributes? Juiced. Yeah, hole 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be rich. I can't roll anything, so we're just gonna like buy stuff here. Belt, this could be a mage blood. True. Roll, get this. Buy this. Buy this. Is this? Blood bond? Oh, that is. Buy it. Buy this. A doubling scarab, chat. Get back to Dundun. I think Dundun's been farming some harvest. Oh, okay. It's my wife. I think I keep hearing a weird noise. I think it's my wife using a cutting tool. I hate bro. Yeah, that's the witch that gets like soul eater or whatever, right? It explodes corpses everywhere. Yeah, but that one sucks. Yeah, pretty sure that's the DD one. DD soul eater. She a bad witch. We love bad witches, chat. Blow it up, hurry! You're getting overwhelmed. More blood for the blood god. More blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. The bubble slows me down. Bad bubble. I don't want. What are the items I picked up just now? They're out of there. Also, Fez, do you need help killing the boss, or did you get it? I don't know how much of a help I would be, but I'm gonna assist if I can. Got it, thank you. No problem. No problem, no problem, no problem. Yeah, a lot of the gear is just given to me by the tree, or I like for instance, if you look at my stuff, I don't have a crazy amount of especially the blues, so like the eater one that's just there. Hell yeah, RF boots. Sweet chaos res. We'll get better implicits once morale improves, you know?
Welcome back. Yes, just like that.
Did not do the other one? No. These are the wrong shields. Give me the right shield. I'll take a Saffles though. I don't have a Saffles, so. Alright, let's see what we got. Looking at fractures first.
Hello again.
E2? Oh, dex. I don't really need the dex though. PDR shield. Honestly, pretty close to being good enough for me to just use this. But unfortunately, not close enough. They roll maybe tier 1s, a couple tier 1s here. I can replace my other shield with it. But once again, the block is going to be an issue, so. A dex fracture. Technically better res, but it has way worse life. Or sorry, better armor and whatnot, way worse life. Now this one's actually pretty decent. It's an 87 base on a tier 2 fracture. That's not bad. I save this one. Alright, you know what, I'll save a bunch of this stuff. Let's put it into the stash. People might want stuff. This is tier 3. We're not gonna care about that. This is tier 2 flat on a chimeral scale. Nah. Actually can eat it. This is okay. It's alright. Good dex fracture. This is decent. Alright. I don't really care to look at any swords. Gonna sell them. Sell these.
Drive them back.
So we got on the stuff. On the non-fractured gear.
Welcome.
Don't care about you. I don't care about you. Tier 2 fracture of the hybrid. A lot of life. Hybrid life armor though. Fuck that. Heck it. Heck this. Heck that. That's a lot of armor, but not good enough for me to care about. Good attack speed on this. Here too, not bad. Ah, sell it. All garbage. Get out of here. Here tree. I'm broke. Alright. Give me items, please. Thanks, tree. Oh right, I am now able to use better graphs as well. Global fizz damage, that's pretty big. I'm not gonna be able to use the Warcry thing because I don't really there's a Warcry that's really good for bleed. But I already wasn't doing that, so problem solved. I think all my other characters have the higher level Molten on them, so let's go check real quick. Yeah, give me your arm. That's my arm now. Wait, I have blood here? Oh, I can spin your blood first.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
I can't see my screen. Let's just pick it up and throw it in there, huh? His burning message, chat. Hey, level 30 hard flame, perfect. Put that down here for now. Another one. Honestly, I love Grey Wind House. I think it's pretty sweet. probably not going to use it on this character. It's really good on the... I bet Call of Pyre is actually pretty good too, especially on the other build. Okay, that's all our blood. We also don't need to steal an arm from this guy anymore. This is a really good arm. What arm is this? Scrap blood increased. Cooldown recovery rate's actually pretty juiced. I might actually steal it anyway. That's one of you guys rolled it. Oh, you got a cooldown recovery rate. Alright, you're safe. Also, increased attack damage, so that's even better for me. Ooh, AoE. But a cooldown recovery rate, so... Definitely gonna use this one. Alright, bleed. Maybe any new ones? 28. 26. 4, 22. 28. Attacks will cause bleeding. No, feel out of the ones I have now. Global Fizz. Honestly, it's a lot of damage. Anyone get spare? I haven't done a single expedition thing. I've actually actively avoided every expedition thing I've looked at. Actively not participating in expeditions. He said, with this, what's her chance to bleed right now? 122? Getting close. Where I can drop like both this side and go here. I'll never give up on it. No, I gave up on it. Exhibition is one of those things that's like, oh, it's cool because it has like a little bit of everything. But there's nothing unique about it that I care enough to farm. Other than like, obviously like ward stuff, but I don't ever do anything with ward. And even that, like unique is a little bit more questionable. But it's actually, the only time I don't mind doing Exhibition is if I have a Prolift build and I get that one keystone that makes it all blow up one big thing. Because then it just feels like a little fun explosion. That's like the only time I really play Expedition. I just don't play Prolift builds a lot. Yeah, Prolific's enjoyable, yeah. They played with that big boom? Yeah, they didn't have big boom originally. That was an addition they added later. I wish they did big boom for Harvest. Hey, what are you doing over here? My cultist pops. Yeah, if I do the Ignite Tornado Elementalist next league, I'll play Expedition a little bit. But I heavily assume that Elementalist is getting dicked down next league. How much chance to block? Avoid all elements. HP regen. Love it. Oh, Regency. That's pretty sweet. There's also like some you have to like read an expedition a little bit, unless you build your build specifically not to have to read. The one downside to shield spells, you can't use Fallen. Well, you can, but not well. Okay, and the unlucky block shield also isn't really good. You really just gotta steal from Glad. If you're not immune to fire, yeah. Yeah, I wish they would rework shield skills a little bit, give them some love. We talk about it a lot on the stream. Like, even just changing the wording of some of this stuff to work with shield skills. The one comment I've always give is, like, the axe nodes. Right here where it says physical damage with axes. If it said physical damage while wielding an axe, it would work with, like, shield spells. But obviously that would require them to do a lot more rebalancing than just changing a word, right? And they hate shield spells, so... Did it still instantly die? Catch W? The whole ground's covered in ice. I'm so slow. Super excited for that to piss me off in PoE 2 as well. Every fucking map has like covered in chill ground. You know what? Have a jack the axe for you? I don't think so for one. But also, Jack the axe doesn't really help the build. Jack the axe says hits with this weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Our best bet is get it like a, I think it's Warlord influenced like axe, and you get the. It's like a runic axe, whatever, the one that gives like global fizz damage implicit. And you just like roll like dot multi stuff on it from Warlord influence. That's like the best you can do with like a shield spell bleed. If I remember. Might throw some, maybe we'll do a little bit better, but like best for like not a huge investment kind of vibe. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they just change some wording on some some things like that, like if it was just damage over time, oh, could be close. Damage over time ulti for bleeding or whatever kind of thing, without the whole with this weapon thing, would have been huge. But unfortunately, they keep adding things to cuck me. Obviously, I'm aware that this is not the best form of bleed. Shield Crush already isn't everyone's favorite skill. It's definitely not the best bleed version or a bleed skill to use. But let me do my weird things I want to do with my skills, GG. Add Elemental Bleed to PoE 1. You have a PoE 2, port it over. So we're probably finishing this map and getting off. I know Fishy was raided a little bit ago, but it is almost time for me to end as well. So we're gonna be looking to raid someone else shortly. If anyone has any suggestions that are not playing World of Warcraft, smile. Hey, I don't like what you're doing. Stop hitting me. Boo, it's not in the stream. I just got home. Yeah. Wife's cooking. Food's almost done cooking. I have to do some chores. Also, it's Monday. Not a lot of people hang out on Monday. So, here's a good time to end on early. How was work, though, bud? Also, I need to get back into doing my stretches and stuff in the morning. I'm starting to feel a little bit of pressure in my back, and I don't want to end up like we did last time. We're super busy. That's why I didn't say more than first today. That's fair. We got our PoE 2 announcement stuff this week, though. That's going to be pretty exciting. I'm really hoping they give me a caster druid. That'd be really exciting for me. Lurker, this guy's Mr. Man Attack. All right, I'm lurking in the chat right now, listening. Cozy booba vibes, so insane work, brother. Before PoE 2? Yeah, I'm excited to see what they did. Excited to see if we actually get more of the axe. That'd be pretty funky fresh. Excited to see if they. I mean, they already spoiled. They're getting weapons, right? Like, so we're getting at least swords. Hoping they get flails, you know? Where? You heard Booba and said where? Smile. More live chat, we're so juiced. God, I didn't mean to pick up that boot. Whatever. That being said, I don't know how people play with their map like that. Like, so I'm already bothered by my map the way it is, which is a really dumbed down version. It's kind of like zoomed out. Like, it has like just the lines. It doesn't have like all the extra textures and stuff on the side. Or screen shake. Yeah, that's fair. The guy that you linked has like super zoomed in and has like all the textures on the side. all I see is just like the white edges of the whole map or whatever as he's playing. His shit is huge. Yeah, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I don't know how. I don't know what you're doing, bud. I see a lot of people play like that though. I'm like, I don't. Like, I'm already bothered by mine the way it is sometimes. I don't know how you play it that way. Tell me you're not looking at anything. I get PoE is a game where you don't have to necessarily look at things all the time, but like, look at a little bit, you know? Look at a little bit. Mine's like yours? Aw, so sweet. So sweet. I don't want an ultra wide res. Someone has ultra wide. I forgot who it was. I'm not an ultra wide gamer, but it looks cool. Yeah, my eyesight's bad enough, so I have to make it where the transparency is not too transparent. Otherwise, I won't see shit. But I also like mine zoomed out. Like, some people have theirs like full zoom in. And I'm like, Jesus. Pseudo ultra wide? What does that mean? I'll show? Yeah, show us your peepers. I mean your monitor. Whip it out! I'm on 2 side-by-side monitors, gaming on one Discord, and internet on the other. I have 3 monitors. I have OBS on this side over here, gaming on the front one right here, and over here is usually just like whatever other thing I'm doing. Sometimes I have YouTube up because I'm afraid my YouTube chat isn't going to properly show on my OBS multi-chat. But like right now I'm watching, I have that guy up. I had Fishy up on the other monitor earlier. So I'll have Discord open over there if I'm helping someone out, kind of thing. So it's kind of, this is like kind of the bonus monitor over here. Visual coming soonage. You can set the game on that without changing your whole res? Yeah, probably. Pretty sure you can force resolutions on games. Oh, Fizz said something. Does he have a game set on this? This kind of monitor? Got it. Even if the game itself doesn't natively handle it in the launcher, there's usually ways to do it within like the properties of the game, or like other programs to force resolutions, kind of thing. Yeah, like GPU program. There you go. Just stand here and hope he doesn't kill me. Just keep swinging. Easy. We didn't get our last one, Sag. Oh shit, we got one or less, chat. We did it. Hey, we got Corsair Elixir now. We have one earlier. Low life build back on, chat. Log in. Hey, Fist Spells. And cast speed. Log in, chat. By chat, I mean mostly Gazi. Gazi, look, +1. Oh shit, Reflecting Mist. Here comes Hot Garbage. I'll try and read it right now. Also, I wish Tinctures worked with shields, spells, skills. But once again, Tinctures read as melee weapons instead of just melee attacks. More cucking by GGG. Where we hit. This is awful. As always. Go to the floor. There's a lot of like flat attack, obviously, but I'm not picking that shit back up. I also need to do my Maven Stones. I honestly forgot to do my Maven Stones on my first character. I do Maven and so I do Elder, whatever. YouTube is so guard down slow. YouTube is real, chat. YouTube is real. Oh, it's just a higher item level. I can always recomp to try to make it up a higher item level, obviously. Probably not the worst thing to do. What was I doing? I'm about to end, but I want to do something before I ended. I forgot what it was. What was it? Oh, right. We got a core skating elixir, chat. We did it. We did it. Blood? Oh, a little bit of blood. I can go spin blood. Good shout.
Enter.
Strength, boo. Been 5 minutes, still loading issue render. Oh my goodness. Fez is just jorking its peebus, chat. Just straight jorking it.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
These are all awful. Not even one fracture. What does the world come to these days? Alright, let's clean up our dump tab too before we do anything. I just added your arms tonight. Actually, this is a mess. I don't want to clean this up. I lied. It's done? Alright, we're gonna watch this and then we're gonna probably peace out. Look at how wide it is, chat. I'm gonna put the sound on. Look at how wide it is. He's playing like those PoE streamers who have their chat down here at the bottom. Why would we watch chat? Any Death's Oath enjoyers? Oh god, he got the Divine Shrine. He clicked off of it. No, he didn't. I want ultra wide. That's nice. Hell yeah. Just gotta force it onto it. All right, chat. We're gonna be ending the stream. YouTubers, there's nowhere to send you guys. You're just the way you are. They have one of you hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you so much for your support. If you want the backbar also, no, I don't want the backbar also. I'll be honest. I don't like the way it looks. Thank you everybody who came out of today's stream today. Thank you, Fishy, for the raid. Thank you for all the fishy people who always hang out here when Fishy's not around. I appreciate you guys for supporting me. Thank you, Tricks, for your subscription. Thank you, a couple of subscriptions on YouTube. I appreciate all of that. As always, you don't have to be here, but you choose to be here. That's pretty cool. We are going to raid for the Twitch side of things. I don't know how I feel about this guy currently, so I'm probably going to pick someone else. I'm going to follow him, though, so I'll look at him later. Do we widescreen? XD. Let's see. Is there anyone that we usually raid that is on currently? Arky just started a little bit ago. We'll raid Arky, and Arky's pretty cool. SSF gamer, super Giga Juice SSF gamer actually. So we'll raid Arky. They just started 45 minutes ago, so make sure to send Arky some love if you vibe with them, and all that stuff. So that's pretty much it. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, noon Central US time, till at least 6 p.m., which is a little bit a couple minutes ago. So if you feel free to hang out there here whenever you get, if you want to. But obviously, Fishy streaming, so some of you won't be here. But if you want to vibe in here anyway, that's just a lurking. I appreciate your support. Other than that, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your night, evening, day, no matter where you are. Po fingy. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Okay. Bye.